See you in 10 hours. Alright, if you've never seen Solexium before, if you don't know Shootmania mechanics, I'll give you a quick input. So I use right click to do pretty much everything except shoot. This means that we jump and sprint with the same button. Also, Veltas, I'm waiting for Solexium related content, which there is none on your YouTube channel. Okay, anyway. So, right click jumps, but right click also sprints. This means that to sprint, we need to actually start jumping, and then we need to hold right click, and now we are sprinting, yeah? And we can also glide, which makes us pretty fast here, like this, by holding right click. Right click also does a bunch of other things like wall jumps and such. And yeah, now you know everything you need to know. Let's play Solexium. Wow, well that didn't start very well. Okay, come on. Pray for my hands. Yeah, Hippe move is, you know, we'll see. Checkpoint 2 is actually the hardest checkpoint of the map, so we're fine. There's 60 checkpoints, by the way. Oh, that's true, Lyris, that's true. I'll F5 already, so I don't accidentally respawn. Yeah, I'm playing it solo. I mean, I'm streaming, dude. I'm not alone. Oops. This first run is gonna be a warm-up run because I'm rusty on this map. I didn't play this, I think, for 2 days. So I'm actually extremely rusty. So I need to get warmed up first. I retired from Shootmania because I played Trackmania for 1 day, so I'm bad at this game now. Oops. It's actually a good meme. I think if you put some Solexium related content on YouTube, that would actually a little bit like ruin it. Okay. Okay, so what I'm doing most of the time is called rocket wall jumps. So what's happening is I'm shooting a rocket on the wall like this, and then I'm wall jumping right after it. This helps me get like an enhanced wall jump that gives me more height than usual. Because if I just wall jump, this will happen. So I have no height at all. So rocket wall jumps help us kinda stay up in midair. And then there's like 30 other things going on that I don't have time to explain. I mean, we have a lot of time, actually. Here's the IQ test of the map. Let's see how many IQ tests I fail. That's 1. Okay. Already failed 1 IQ test. That's not good. I mean, we'll see effects. If Leaf is still gonna be streaming, then I would rather host him probably. Because he performed like super well. Oh, okay. So this is something called Shootmania KZ. We need to do things. Generally, you need to do things pretty well. Ah, super tight. I wouldn't expect its effect. Like, you know, I wouldn't like hold them accountable for it, but you know. Okay, we got through that. Like, they deserved to be top 2 so much. I'm just happy that I got to showcase some obstacle stuff, and you know, I got to do a lot of fun stuff. So that's not bad. And now I get to play Solexium. Oh, close. Yeah, I did get that one cool triple tap on Nyko. So this is something called corner jump into backwards escalator jump. The end. I don't even know where to begin. How do I even begin explaining this checkpoint? It's called KZ because it comes from the Counter-Strike equivalent of the same name. And KZ comes from a guy called Creeds. Oops, that was really bad. So Creeds was, I guess, some KZ pioneer. I don't really know the history, but essentially this is like very close to what it is visually. Mechanically, it's completely different. Here's a technique called pole dance. This is something you can do in this game. Ah, too low. Oops, okay. One missed rocket and it's like really difficult. Well, I got that still. Good recovery. Here's a Mario jump.
Why does it take 2 seconds for me to get
a new sub? I'm here, but can't stay. Bald cat. I see you're doing good, so keep the good job going.
Gosh, thank you very much.
Guys, less than 3.
Love you too, Gus. 32 months. 32 months, this guy. Holy shit. Good to see you, Gus. I hope you're enjoying your holiday. Which I guess you're still on. Thank you very much for the support. Hi, Wellef. How do I even, like, you know, I would like to explain some checkpoints, but I have no idea where to even begin. Like, what do I even say? Like, you know, let's say you get to like checkpoint 55 or something. How do you even start explaining that? Ah, god damn it. Thank you, Gus. So far I'm having fun, but let's see in about 4 hours. The first run is probably gonna be the worst one because obviously I'm not really warmed up on here. Yeah, hero, that's perfect. Finally. This checkpoint is usually like a one-shot. I almost respawned too early there, too. That would have been unfortunate. Boom. I wish it worked that way on this map, Wellef. How do you even start explaining this one? I think I do like 15 different techniques on this checkpoint. let's see. Okay, micro jump into sprint, rocket jump, wall jump flick, hip that's kind of flick, kind of flick, then rocket wall jump flick. Like that's all happening in 1.5 seconds. It's so complicated. Oops. This checkpoint is actually pretty hard. No! I wish I had a bit more speed. I had so much height. Oops. Good to see you guys. Did you notice we got to 1,000 followers? Did you see guys? Oops. Why am I so slow? Okay. Like my exit could be faster, I guess. But it's risky. This exit, dude. It's not unusual for this checkpoint to take a while though. This is one of the... I think this is the hardest checkpoint of the first half, actually. I don't know what Hero would say about this, but... But this is like a big reset point for me. Oh, you think it's shit, Veltas? Would you redo this checkpoint if you had the chance? Yeah. Like this power block is... there's like 10 different things that can go wrong on this power block. Oops, that was a misclick. Yeah, exactly, Hero. Same shit. Same thing for me. Who's the one guy who didn't finish? Blue, is it you? Come on. Yeah, I think the power block is maybe a bit too close. Or maybe the angle is a bit off, you know. There's a couple of things that you could, I guess, change, but that's a bit late. How far did people get without extra respawns? I think Vaz has got to... I think he's got to pretty much like this checkpoint without respawns. Like, you know, even I can get a clean run past checkpoint 10. It's not that hard if you grind this every day for a couple weeks. Come on. This is taking a while. Oh, come on now. There we go. Finally. Pray for 22. Oops. This checkpoint is free. I always say that, then I proceed to fail it. Okay, close. Mario is a bit tricky to get on these blocks. Whoops, that was a great numpside jump. Oops. I've actually started doing this checkpoint the legit way. I don't cheat this every time anymore. Oops. But you know, it's I'll still, if I fail the numpsay. This is a numpsay jump, by the way. Okay, well that was unfortunate. Not sure what happened there. But you know, I'll go for this if I can. I tried. Oh, that's true, LG, yeah. Sometimes it works, kinda. Don't remind me, pleb. Is there a block where you think you can get Mario? What? Can't, you mean? I mean, sure. Like spherical block, for example, like a ball. I don't think you can get... Well, then again, I have got Mario in the middle of a fucking wall as well. So I don't know. Maybe you can get it in like a ball as well. Ball kick. Oops, that was a bad start. I should have posted on Twitter that I... Maybe I can post on... Oops, this is a free checkpoint too. It's okay, I can do the end a bit faster. First run anyway. Yeah, I don't know, depends on where the block is, I guess. Like, I'm sure there's some scenario where you can not get a Mario. Okay, this is taking too long. Oops, okay. Come on, it's an easy checkpoint. Thank you. Oops, a bit too far away from the wall there. This is a technique called 90-degree turn. That's an actual technique in this game. Turning. Come on now. You can see in my inputs what I'm doing. I don't know how that rocket didn't push me further. So we only have 2 rockets on this checkpoint, which means if I fail something with the rockets, then it's gonna be impossible to try again. That's why I'm forced to respawn. We don't have any regeneration. So I just need to do this jump like this. Okay. This checkpoint is pretty chill. Oops. Wait, what? What did I miss there? It's better. Better. 30 a bit tough. We need to use a technique called ground boosting here. Where I shoot a rocket on the ground while I'm sprinting away from it. This will allow me to, you know, get more speed faster, and it's absolutely required here. If you want to be consistent. Nice. Pretty good 30, honestly. I didn't hit that rocket. Close. Bad rocket intervals. It's like you have a little bit of variation in speed and heights and like positioning. Makes it harder to come up with like a consistent strat. I need to like adapt a little bit every time. Oh, those rockets were too far behind. This should work. Well, I choked it at the end. Okay. I had more than enough height. But I think the rocket wall jump was a little bit off. Come on. I mean, I can do 4 rockets on the last wall, but... I have the height. The height is fine. But, my rocket wall jumps are bad. That's it. Kinda. Once you learn it, it's not that hard. One of the hardest, yeah, sure. There are harder maps, but it's hard to rank maps. Like, this one is hard and this one is harder, and because people have different skill sets. Come on. All right. Nope. I wish I didn't get stuck on these checkpoints. Because I know I can do these fast, but... It's not even like... It's not even a strategy issue or... It's literally just these last two walls not going well. Okay. That was a pretty bad try too. I'll take it. Yep. You can make some mistakes if you do some things well enough. Right. This is a pretty hard split, generally. Can go either way. Sometimes I one-shot a lot of these. Sometimes, sometimes every checkpoint here takes like 15 tries. I've done this entire thing with one death. Like, you know, from the tunnel to the to 38. Rip. What was that? Did I just do a corner wall jump? It's interesting. Yeah, this seems to be one of the runs where I need 15 tries for everything. I'm just like not pressing the right keys sometimes. Oops, not fast enough. All right. What? Okay. Yeah, the map is excellent. I wouldn't have grinded it otherwise. I don't... Where's my EJ? Okay, this is taking way too long. Usually... Okay, yeah. Alright, let me refocus a little bit. I'm doing this really bad. I think it's gonna be a 10-hour speedrun. Next run is hopefully easier when I'm warmed up. Oops. Here's a move called corner jump flick. Not this one, but the last move on this checkpoint. This one. Alright. Next run will be better. Maybe a little bit of warm-up is necessary. I can't get a good start for this. I need to be a little bit higher. Zoom. Here's a hard checkpoint. Cool. Good night, Skinny. Thanks for the good luck. Alright, I think I'm slowly getting there. I just need to like find the rhythm for everything. It's a very hard map. Unbelievably difficult map. Already 2/3 done with the map though, so you know it's not too bad. I think sub 1 hour at least is expectable for the first run, which is not a bad warm-up. I would again explain what's going on this checkpoint, but there's too much stuff. This is called double rocket corner jump. Had to think about the name for a moment. I tried. You don't need the last flick. If you do the start well enough, you don't actually need it. Oops. Okay, come on. Alright, that works. I'm so slow there. Yeah, I'm really, really slow. This looks... No, it's not good enough. Well, I'm like 60 plus. Should be enough, but maybe not on this tray. Yep. I'm actually not that slow. I don't know why it felt like that. Tricky. Nope. This is hard because, you know, no matter how this run will end, it's still taken long enough to affect the entire thing. Because, you know, I have stamina too, and like IRL stamina. Oops, that was way too far. Come on, I can do better. I can rocket wall jump. That's not high enough. There we go. Alright. This is a garbage checkpoint, sorry Veltas. We're going to cheese this, like this. Cool. I am too low. But that's the checkpoint. Otherwise that was good. Not hitting the rocket. Okay. Why am I so slow? Failed something there. Nice, okay. That was close call, close call, but worked out. Okay, 47 out of 60. About 10 checkpoints left. There's a couple portals. Actually, only one, I think. I missed the rocket wall jump there. I can probably finish this in like 45 if I do the end really well, but I'm not sure. Like, it's been getting better. Getting better from the beginning, but some checkpoints seem to be kind of rough. My main mistake is not hitting rocket wall jumps. That should work. Yep. Alright. We're doing fine. It's pretty okay for a warm-up run. There we go. 48 is a tricky one. This one also. My only hope is that I survive this as early as possible. Oh, interesting. Shootmania players generally don't award maps. I guess it's not like bad manners or something. It's... Dude, Veltas, why would you put off zone there? Why would you do this? Why do you do this to me? Yeah, I think it just comes from the fact that people play online so much, especially like in the past. So you know, you wouldn't award a map on Mania Exchange because you would just tell the mapper on the server, and you would, you know, use server karma and this kind of stuff. Yeah, exactly. It's like a storage space. Oops. Yeah, it's some weird characters on the map name. Oops, no. That doesn't work. So the challenge on this checkpoint is not this start. This start is actually the easy part. This climb here, this is the hard part. Nice. So I can't shoot here. These are all off zone. So what I need to do, I need to flick on these, otherwise I'm pretty much dead. If I miss one rocket, if I shoot one rocket here, I'm pretty much dead. That's where the challenge comes from on the checkpoint. Oops. Here we are doing something called EJ, which stands for escalator jump. By holding specific inputs and having a specific crosshair angle, like this. Crosshair angle is extremely important. Like there, my crosshair angle was wrong, so it just didn't work. Oops. So this is extremely important because it allows you to wall jump, like on parallel walls, or like how do you say this? You know, walls that are like on the same, not parallel, but essentially like get back to the wall that you started from. Same plane, yes, thank you. So this is something we do. I could go into how escalator jump is possible and how you need to manipulate your air acceleration vectors and whatever. But essentially you need to usually do like a series of wall jumps before you're able to EJ. It's complicated. Here I don't really need to worry about it because I get it automatically as long as I do all wall jumps. But on some checkpoints we need to kind of force it. We need to really push to get the grip. Here I don't need to do anything special, I just need to do the checkpoint. we go. This is a super fun checkpoint to do until you choke it on a PB run. But this is not a PB run, so it's gonna be a nice checkpoint. Oops, a bit too far. I think even after my like 5th run on this map, I didn't have a consistent setup for this checkpoint until I literally played this one checkpoint for 2 hours straight. Now I have a semi-consistent strat. Like it's extremely important when you do your first few wall jumps. The last 10 checkpoints are generally considered as the hardest ones. So this is kind of where the big boy checkpoints really start. But they're not the hardest for everyone. Some people struggle more on the casey stuff. Some people struggle on, you know, some earlier checkpoints. And when you're running this map, these checkpoints generally aren't the hardest ones. At least mechanically. Close. I'm not getting the angle. Angle bad. Nope. No speed. Oops. No heights. Tricky checkpoint. That... so close. Good night, peace. No problem. Okay. I'll get this pretty soon, I think. I have like 1 mistake per attempt. Just need to get that 1-0 mistake attempt. I'm really not getting like the... I'm not doing this checkpoint the way I want. Like that's not really what I want to do, I just need to like try to adapt to it every time. Wait, what? Okay, I think my wall jump, rocket wall jump flick there is kind of bad. No speed. All right. All right, pleb. Enjoy. That was the weirdest possible attempt I could have had. It's like everything went wrong, but nothing really went really bad. Like, everything went a little bit wrong, basically. But not, like, decisively. Okay. I'm just not getting the heights. I know why, but it's hard to correct this. Wait, no, that's not the strat. Come on, dude. Okay. I might need to refocus again. Okay, that was weird. It's such a, like, it's so... the details are so small that you need to get right. There's so many variables. Alright, I'll take a small 10-second break. Hydrate myself a bit. Oh, I'm sweating too. This is a workout. Okay. Nope. I need to try to there we go. I need to try to stay a bit like relaxed, because if I don't, then I'll just end up wrecking my hands in the first few tries, the first few runs. Nice. The last, like, this section is really not that difficult. It's hard when you first play this map, but I really feel like it's probably because of exhaustion. Hey Marsu. Oops. This is the wonkiest flick of all time. There are a few flicks in this universe as wonky as this one. I was third. It's not bad. But you know, this was my sub goal. I would do this eventually anyway. That was bad. What's up, Nico? Pause, champ? GG, Nico. Like, you were destroying everyone. If I have to lose to someone, I'm very glad that it was you. I did get you one time in a pretty nice way, so I'm happy. Hey, welcome guys, Nico, dude, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. What's up, guys? You're awesome, Nico. Holy shit. We have a couple hundred new faces here. Welcome, I'm SBV and I speedrun this game. Thank you so much. Welcome everyone. So here's the thing. I said before I went to the FFS that if I wasn't gonna win, I would do a 10 times Solexium speedrun, and now we're doing it. This is my first playthrough. This map is pretty hard. It's a pretty hard map. Oh, I haven't tried Diabolical yet, actually. I need to get to it. Need to try it. I was actually a Kickstarter backer, but now it's free to play, so. What's up, guys? Welcome. Welcome everyone. Yeah, I've been playing this game for a while now. I'm glad to be able to show this map to you. So this map is kinda advanced, and if I were to start explaining, I can save this maybe. Okay, close. Well, what is this? Can we blacklist that? Okay. Yeah. Can you mods do that, or? Okay. Well, looking cleaner. Okay. Pleb is here. It's fine. But Snid is doing work. Thank you, Snid. Anyway, yeah. Yo, good night, Nico. Thank you again, and I'll see you later. I'll have fun. I'll try to. Painful map. But yeah, GG's again. GG, you were a monster. Wow, thank you, Nuga. We are having fun here. We are having fun until maybe the 5th run of Solexium. At that point, I will go and grab myself painkillers because it's getting too painful, and then we might not have fun anymore. But for now, we are having fun, so you know. Oops. Okay. I need to get through this first run though. There's only a couple checkpoints left. You can kind of save yourself there, but how many runs of this map did you do in one evening before? Probably like 3 or 4. Certainly not 10. Oops. Oh, Nuga, you're too kind. I hope you all are having a great day. Thank you for the follow. Oops. That was not great. Thank you very much. We just got to 1,000 follows this week. That was the craziest part of this, because you know, I've been playing Shoot Mania for a long time now. I've been playing this game mode, which is Obstacle. It's like the parkour game mode. I've been playing this for about 5 years now. Shoot Mania in general about 7 years or so. And I heard about this fight for something, and I was looking at rules and stuff. I was like, oh, it is so fun to play that, because there's not a whole lot of happening in Shootmania. There's still, we have cups weekly and stuff, but still, like, something big like this, that's kinda it's not usual. Art Terror, thank you very much for the follow. So I just posted on Twitter, like, I noticed, yeah, I forgot the important part. So I have noticed that you need 1,000 followers minimum, and I was at 750, and I was like, oh well, like, you know, it's okay, I can just watch the cup, I guess, and, you know, good luck to everyone participating. But I posted this in a tweet, like, I guess I can't play because I don't have 1,000 followers, and there's no way we can get from 750 to 1,000 in 2 days. But different communities saw that tweet, namely Trackmania community, and some retweets happened, and we got to 1,000 follows yesterday. We got 250 follows in 1 day. And now we are at over 1,000, which is insane. So this whole week has been just crazy. I wish I could do this checkpoint though. This is taking a long time. Nice. There we go. This checkpoint is free. I mean, ooh, this just makes the week crazier, I guess. More memorable. Most memorable week this year, probably. So this map is pretty hard. 11 people have ever finished this. And I'm extremely stupid to attempt it 10 times in a row. This whole speedrun, if you can call it a speedrun anymore, will take probably like 8 hours at least. Soon we get to split. Only 3 checkpoints left. Speed walk. Well, speed fly maybe more like. Oh, we're kinda... not really touching the... touching the ground here. Ugh. So close. Speed float. Slow fly. What about that? Zoom. Okay. This is maybe the hardest checkpoint of the map. 58. For me. So this is kind of tricky. Oh, okay. Well, that was close. Speed shoot. Now you're just giving Nadio ideas for their next game. I was third. I was third in FFS, which is pretty good. Like, you know, no shame in losing to Leaf and Nyko. Both, like, insane at the game. Honestly. So, I'm happy with the result, honestly. maybe... Ooh, yes, okay. No sub 1 hour on the first run, but we are now on the final checkpoint. This final checkpoint is quite iconic. I remember when Veltas was making this map, he sent me a message because we were concerned about this checkpoint. Hold on. I'm too slow. Lost my speed. So, we were concerned about this checkpoint being too hard because this map was insane. So he sent me a message like, oh, I just tried and I did the goal in 3 tries. I'm sure it's fine. Wrong. Wrong. No one has ever been so wrong in this game before. Some people... Okay, cool, that was very fast. Hey, we got a split. Alright. My fingers hurt so much. My hand hurts so much already. But yeah, okay, next run. Give me like 10 seconds, okay? So what usually happens when someone plays this map for the first time... Hey Crumpet, by the way. They get to the goal after like maybe 5 hours even, or I don't know. For me, on my first run, it took 6 hours for me to get to the goal. And the goal is so hard to learn. It's unbelievably hard to learn. I needed over 3.5 hours on the goal alone. I did like 1,000 attempts on the goal before I got it one single time. So it's, yeah, it's horrible. Some people have spent like over 10 hours on the goal. Just that last checkpoint. And they haven't been able to do it. What is your job? So right now, I used to have a startup company in gaming, but unfortunately, in the beginning of the year, we kind of gave up on it because we couldn't find funding. And now I'm trying to make this streaming thing work. Okay, cool. That's basically it. I'm full-time streaming at the moment, and seeing where it gets me. I was technically, yes. Oops. Hello, A-Rifle. Yeah, we got raided by the one and only Nyko, who won the fight for sub. Hey, Obstacle, what's up? Okay. I'll F5. Well, I'm more like a freelancer, maybe, effect. Well, not really a freelancer. I'm just self-employed, maybe. Maybe that's the one. I'm fine. Considering I am attempting this insane challenge, I'm pretty fine, actually. Oh. Yeah, Mao, by the way, I saw your comment. Like, no more stupid challenges, but... I don't know, this felt like a good idea at the time. I can't really back out of it because it was a sub-goal. Oh, we weren't making games. What we were planning on doing, and what we made like a prototype for and stuff, it was like AI tools that would help you improve in games. So it was more about like coaching players. We actually started with a coaching marketplace, but then we realized that it's not gonna... First, it's not gonna draw investors, and second, it's not gonna be viable because there's just not enough interest for that kind of thing at the moment. It's too hard to build like a user base. So we went to prototype like AI tools that kinda analyze your games. We were starting with Dota 2. I did IQ test, by the way. So only one IQ test failed. Oops. So yeah, at the end, like, you know, we contacted about 2,000 investors at the end. But yeah, unlucky. It was a long journey, but you know, kind of happy to move on from it now. Oops. 37 times 23, what the hell? These are getting harder every single time. 747. Oh, god damn it! Can I get through this checkpoint? 740 plus 37 is 777 actually. Plus 37 is. Dude, I can't do this checkpoint and do this math at the same time. It's impossible. Let me just do this checkpoint, okay? It's gonna be easier in the next one. I need to focus here because these timings are really important. Okay, hold on. It's 8:48, by the way. Okay. Oh, I still made it. Okay, never mind. I know that Mensa at some point organized like a IQ test session at our school, like our high school. But yeah, it's like IQ tests are pretty cringy, I agree. The IQ test on this map is just a meme. Pretty much, Your Honor. Why am I failing every checkpoint? Okay, that should work. Nice, okay. That was clean. Clean checkpoint. Clean. First try Mario. Bam, okay. Actually, I salvaged that start pretty well. Like, you know, I failed checkpoint 10 so much, but this wasn't too bad. Nice. That's how that checkpoint should go. Oh, you can actually do that without that rocket too, but it's kind of tricky. I don't know if I want to. Okay. Not super difficult checkpoint though. Well, let's do 22 first try. Oh, okay. Alright. Well, I tried my best. Yeah, I mean, that was pretty fast. Actually, not a bad run. If my checkpoint 10 would have been better, this would be on a PB. It's not really on a PB now, but... Oh, whoops. I mean, I guess it's possible, sure, but... Oh. I always fail this numsay, I don't know why. Every time I, like, go a little bit off the wall. Okay. And last one. Save. Okay. Good night, Nuga. Was good to see you. Sleep well. I'm too low. Okay. Yeah, I'll get the world record because no one's stupid enough to try this. I don't think this will be a very contested speedrun because this is like so dumb. Oh, I was so close to the off zone there. Alright, there we go. That doesn't really work. Solexium is not possible deathless. I don't care what anyone says. I don't care that boss says, well, but you know, why not? Why not? I don't care. It's not possible. It's not possible. I'm just saying. But I also said that sub 10 wasn't possible, so you know. I don't mind being proven wrong. But we, like, you know, when we talk about challenges like this, there's just, like, limits to what is realistic. That doesn't mean that we can't change reality. This checkpoint is a choked checkpoint. Oops, come on. Well, I mean, it's true. There's segmented run on... of what? Solexium? I don't think so. I think the only video on YouTube of Solexium is my PB. And a couple others. I need to proceed to the next checkpoint. Come on now. This is not on PB, by the way, sorry guys. Okay, hold on. Every time I smash into this wall, or I don't have height. Two outcomes, pretty much. That works. This checkpoint should be pretty easy, honestly. I mean, easy is relative, of course. Sometimes easy things are hard, but in like if we compare to pretty much every other checkpoint on this map, this checkpoint is pretty easy. That doesn't work. Power blocks make checkpoints easy in general. There. 27, your biggest joke? Why? Do you mean by choke? Do you mean that lost 3 minutes? Really? Wow. GG for top 3, by the way. I think I said that already, but yeah, I know. Like everyone has a weird Solexium checkpoint. I think. I'm pretty sure everyone has like that one checkpoint that everyone else is like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" And then everyone just one-shots it. And then it's like the biggest choke point for you. It's really weird. I probably have that too. But I don't know which one actually. Double? Yeah, everyone fucks up the double wall jump too. I don't think there's anyone who is like, oh, that checkpoint is so free for me. Oops. Oh, okay. Hero says it's free. Fair enough. Come on. This checkpoint is easy as long as I just do the wall jumps. There we go. Alright, let's not spend 2 hours on this checkpoint. Preferably not even 1 hour. Thank you. This checkpoint is somehow weird to me. Like, I feel like when I'm on a good run, I always one-shot this. If I'm on a bad run, or not a PB, then this takes like 30 attempts. I don't know why. Maybe it's like a momentum thing. There we go. Was faster than last time. What about 3 hours? Well, it didn't take 3 hours, so... This checkpoint brings back memories. Brings back I can't speak. Brings back memories of us being on max map, trying the map for the first time. 1 minute lag spikes. I remember. Good times. This is not the worst run ever. Yet. Hopefully this split goes well, like this checkpoint. Thanks, Pleb. Welcome back. Oh, yes. Yes, thank you. That took like 10 years last time. Okay. There we go. First try First try CJ flick maybe? Hey boss, what's up dude? My first run was god awful, but you know, this is better. This is my second only. Nice. I mean, this is like twice as fast as the previous one. Ah, come on, that was free. Actually free. Ah, this map is a little bit tricky. It's a little bit difficult. You know, maybe a couple hours on step by step before you go on this map. Oh yes. He's gonna say yes. See, I agree with him. I actually agree with him, but here's the thing. I just kind of word it in a different way, right? So I say it's not possible, but I've been proven wrong before, so I know that maybe, in theory, someone can do it. Someone, yeah, if you like play this game or play this map for the rest of your life, 5 hours a day, then yeah, it's gonna happen, I guess. Maybe. Yeah, it's just time investment. Which quote is that? This checkpoint is so free with this strat. It's kind of ridiculous how easy this checkpoint becomes when you use this strat. But I'm just screwing up the third wall jump. Okay, this is better. Like, look how easy this is. Mega easy. That quote applies to Solexium too. Oh, whoops. It's probably around. I don't know actually. I have no clue. I don't remember the quotes. People say that this checkpoint is really hard. I know that some people have like a lot of issues with that one. Okay. That worked. Why am I missing so much? Okay, this is going pretty well. This checkpoint is so... it's just so garbage, honestly. But, you know, I guess it's my fault for using this cheese strat. But this is just so broken. I was thinking that my fastest run is probably somewhere in the middle of us. First one was like 1 hour, 5 minutes. Last run will probably be pretty bad. That's pretty good. I mean, it's not really a cheat. It's not like I'm cutting the checkpoint, you know? If it works, it works. Yeah, I mean, it's a speed run, so I can't, like, go to sleep during it. I mean, I can, but it's a bit weird.
Why does it take 2 seconds for me to
A new sub. What's poppin'?
Hey, Real, what's up, dude? Thank you so much for 11 months. Almost at a year. Good to see you, dude. We got 3rd place in Fight for Sub, and now we are doing Solexium 10 times in a row. It's my 2nd run. Oops. Yeah, it wasn't bad actually, coming 3rd. Got a raid from Nico as well, who won the whole thing. He was a monster. I don't think I won anything. -1 sub was my prize, yes. I won -$5. The winner gets everyone's sub. So I subbed to Nico. I was happy to do that though, because he definitely deserved it. Whoops, that was not great. Oops. I'm sure I can save this one. I tried my best. Tried my best. Oh, it would be easier if I hit my rockets, actually. Heck. Family-friendly stream. As usual. Fuck. Okay. Okay. That was a bit unfortunate. That doesn't work. Always effect. Always. It's so hard. Well, like when you get just an unfortunate amount of heights, you want to shoot the first one, the first block first. You don't want to skip to the second one unless you have really good height. But sometimes you're just between the blocks so that your first rocket actually doesn't do anything, and then it's already GG. Whoops, that was bad. I don't understand people. Do you 135 CJ this hero? I don't understand people who do. Oops. Why? Why would you do that? Do you really think it's easier that way? Like, seriously. Why should I train it? I don't want to be able... I don't even want to be able to do it. The flick climb is... I don't really struggle with the start though. Like, I don't really struggle with the flick climb. My issue is the end. You know, it doesn't really help at the end if you CJ, right? Like, you still have to do the end the same way. Nice. Oh, you 135 CJ the end? Where you don't have a 135 CJ spot? Do you do it on one wall? 180 CJ. 180 corner jump. You do it like... like this. Here's a free checkpoint, according to Hero. And that's why you have a rank 3 on this one. Are we becoming a real speedrun game? Can we get two controllers? You need 2 joysticks to do 180 CJ. Oops. This flick is kinda wonky. Oh. Oops. This checkpoint is pretty easy, but sometimes this is... sometimes this flick just sucks. It's not a super hard checkpoint. Ah, come on. Nope. I mean, it is kinda vertical EJ, I guess. Oops. Let's make it a VR game too, effects. Half-Life Shoot Mania. Oh, come on. That is too big brain for me, Hero. That is the biggest brain I've ever seen. Dear Lord. This guy has ascended. He's somewhere in the sky. In space, honestly. Storm map in TM 2020 is disagreeable. He just keeps his arms crossed the whole time. He refuses to shoot. Oh, I understand it. It's like pacifist shoot mania. He doesn't even want to harm the environment. You know, he doesn't even want to walk. He's just standing there still and kind of dragged by the player, you know. Because he doesn't want to step on the grass or the snow, or he is actually more than a pacifist. He's like environmentalist as well. I did hear that they managed to import the Mania Planet animations to the new TM as well, though. but I haven't actually seen them, so I don't know if that was maybe just something... maybe I misunderstood. Holy shit. Virtual. Virtual, sir. The second raid already today on this insane challenge. Holy fuck. Alright, Virtual. Thank you so much. This guy has played such a big role. I'm actually glad you're here so I can thank you. Thank you and your fans in person. Because I played in an event today called Fight for Sub. You might know it. It's a Zerator event. And they played the Zealand games, which also meant that Shootmania was there. Now, I've been playing Shootmania for a long time. And I really wanted to play it. But you know, I was looking at the event and I was looking like, alright, rules, what did the rules say? You need 5,000 views, that's fine, I have 5,000 views. But you needed 1,000 followers minimum on Twitch, and I had 750. And I posted on Twitter that's, you know, that's too bad. I guess I can't really play there. Ricard, thank you very much. Sofa as well, thank you very much for the follows. And Kill Bill, thank you very much. So, I posted on Twitter that, oh, there's only 2 days left, right? I miss 250 followers. Akmojo, Madam Mouse, Shiki, thank you very much for the follows. So, there's no way I could get 250 followers in 2 days. That would be ridiculous. But Virtual and Eric as well and some others saw this tweet, and retweets happened, support happened, and we reached 1,000 followers yesterday, and I was able to sign up for the events, and I played there. I became third, which is pretty good. There's like 50 people there. Third is pretty nice. So Vias, thank you very much for the follow. So, you know, I just want to thank Virtual a lot. Like, this would never have happened without him. So I'm so appreciative. And I honestly can't believe that we're like at 1,000 followers. Having played Shootmania, which is not like the biggest game on earth. Auris, thank you very much. So, yeah, Virtual, what a god fucking human being, honestly. That was a little bit contradictory, but let's go with it. Thank you, Wergus, for the follow. So, okay, what am I doing now? So, I had a bet. It was actually a sub goal of mine. The reason why I'm playing this map is because I promised that after reaching my sub goal, we also somehow reached yesterday, I would play this sub goal challenge if I didn't win the fight for sub, and I didn't win the fight for sub. So we are doing this now, and what I'm doing, I'm playing a pretty hard map. This is called Solexium. 11 people ever have finished this map. A lot more have tried. Trust me, a lot more than 11 people have tried to finish this map. Some players have spent dozens of hours on this map and haven't been able to finish it. So, what is the challenge? We are doing a 10 times Solexium speedrun. I'm playing this map 10 times in a row. And, yeah. Yeah, this is kind of like a virtual challenge, you know. So you guys should feel right at home. could maybe say that this is like close to Deep Fear. That was a choke. Yeah, I mean, Elve has a 7.5 hour time. I think he probably spent like 50 hours on this map before finishing it. My first finish on this map was 9 hours 40 minutes. Silent, thank you very much for the follow. So this is a big boy map, and we are at the last 10 checkpoints. These are big boy checkpoints. Even in the context of this map, these checkpoints are kind of tricky. I would explain what's happening, but it's I just don't know where to begin. Nice. I think I'm using like 20 different techniques per checkpoint, really. Oh, that was a one shot. Nice. Not bad. So it's very difficult to explain what's going on. Someone in chat can maybe attempt. Oops. Yeah, Deep Fear is an incredibly hard full speed map in Trackmania. Oh, I was just thanking you for what you've done for me this week, Virtual. I was third on the Fight for sub, which is a pretty good result. So what I'm doing now, I'm doing a 10 times... Nice. 10 times Solexium speedrun. So I'm currently on my second run, almost at the finish actually. And we are doing 8 more runs on this map after this. This is a stupid challenge. So, yeah. Yeah, I said that you're a god-fucking human being, Virtual. As someone who's never seen Shootmania gameplay before, it seems like you shoot against objects that pushes you in a direction to a checkpoint. Is that correct? So, okay, so I'm doing Ecstasy, I'm doing all of the runs today. Yes, tonight. So, we have a couple tools. We have this thing where we right-click and we jump, right? And we also have this thing where if we hold right-click, we can sprint. So this means that we always need to jump if we want to sprint. However, we don't need to care about that at all on this map, because we never land. We never land anywhere except on a new checkpoint. Like this checkpoint is, you know, we just fly on every checkpoint. So we don't need to care about that. But basically, we can wall jump in this game. These are wall jumps. However, you can notice that if I just wall jump, I will fall down pretty fast. That's why we need to do something called rocket wall jumps, which look like this. So rocket wall jump has a rocket exploding below the wall jump. That gives it like extra height. But you can notice that if I just do rocket wall jumps, this is kinda, you know, this doesn't really work either. You know, I need to get there. I'm not very close. So what I need to do is I need to do like 10 different techniques. 10 different techniques on this checkpoint that allow me to, you know, do some stuff like this. I just don't know, like... it's so hard to give like a... like a... like an explanation of shoot many obstacle on this map. So this is the goal. This is the most horrible checkpoint of all time. Not really, but it's pretty rough. On my first run, I needed 3.5 hours to do this checkpoint a single time. And I'm not the only one. So yeah, my first run was pretty fun. Yeah, this is a high APM checkpoint. This is like TF2 rocket jumps on steroids. That's a good comparison, actually. As a fan of aimprac and trial games, this looks fun. It's fun until you need painkillers to finish a map. Deep Fear flashbacks. Yeah, we were talking about, like, this could be considered as like a Deep Fear equivalent. One thing is that there's little air control in this game. Pretty much every single angle I need to get from my rockets. My rockets need to be like in extremely precise positions, and this means every single rocket wall jump flick. Look, I'll show you. Let me do an attempt where I shoot my rocket slightly too far forward. Okay, so that ended there. I can try slightly too far back. So that ended there. So this is kind of there's a lot of like detail in this. A lot of muscle memory, mostly muscle memory. Not enough. Not quite enough speed. Rocket goes boom, man goes flying, pretty simple if you ask me. Exactly. Oh, Timidar, sorry. Timidar Ben, thank you for the follow. I forgot to thank you. How inconsiderate of me. I'm very sorry. Camille, thank you so much. Who is actually attempting this thing? Me. I've done really stupid challenges in this game, so it's nothing new. You know, my chat knows. My chat knows. Chris, thank you very much for the follow. Like, I've done such stupid challenges in this game, I don't even understand how I ever pulled any of them off. Is this the main game you play? Yes, currently, but I do play Trackmania as well. The new one. I've been really enjoying that one. I go way back with Trackmania. I started it 15 years ago. Started with Trackmania Sunrise. I'm pretty slow. I mean, low. Not actually slow. Oops. Who could even beat you in this? Or isn't this the ZRT event thing? No. The ZRT event was PvP. It was like battle royale style thing. So I was third there. Trust me, if this was the ZRT thing, I would be alone on checkpoint 2. I would be alone on checkpoint 2. Out of 60. Oops, I'm pressing the wrong things. I think I already see some maps of you on coast. Am I wrong? I did make like a couple coast maps. Mainly island. Some stadium as well. Oh, I'm so bad. I did make a couple maps in the New Trackmania. I made a press forward map. And I've been working on an... maybe? Nice. That's number 2. Number 2 down. Okay. And then number 3 shortly. Okay. 20% done. So I've been working on an MTC map actually. How tough is 26 minutes for you here? It's tough to the point where if I haven't played this map every day for a week, I will not be able to do that, probably. Because the muscle memory that's required to do like a sub 30-minute time is ridiculous. But you know, it's at least that run was a little bit faster than my first run. Oh. Okay, effect. I've been streaming the entire thing. It's almost ready, actually. What's that box you just picked up? More ammo. Oh, good question. Please ask questions like this about anything, because it helps me kinda explain this game. So yes, that was an ammo item. So on some checkpoints, like this one, we actually have 4 rockets, but they regen normally. So on this checkpoint, actually I will explain this other box, this purple box. This gives us an off-zone shield. So off-zone is the blue wall. We have it there. It's kind of hard to see the in distance, but basically this is like a timer checkpoint. Off-zone shield allows us to pass off-zone, which normally kills us. So we need to be pretty fast here. But yeah, we do have different amounts of checkpoint, amounts of rockets on each checkpoint. So for example, on this one, I don't have unlimited rockets. So this is off-zone, and we made it successfully past that. So this checkpoint, for example, has unlimited ammo. You can see my rockets on the right here on the bottom left. So on this checkpoint we don't have any rockets, so we need to just rely on jumping skills, which is hard. This checkpoint is kind of tough. Okay, that was pretty good. This is a good start. Oops. So, ammo items can basically give you any amount of ammo. On some checkpoints, they basically refill your ammo. On this map, I don't think you have any other variant, but they could give you, for example, ammo items can give you unlimited ammo for 5 seconds. That's like a thing that can... parkour that I can at least do. Actually, checkpoint 10, the one without rockets, is one of the harder checkpoints of this first quarter. it requires pretty precise jump timings. And it requires like I think 3 different jump techniques. I failed it like on my first run. I think I failed it for like 3 minutes. Here we do a corner jump into backwards escalator jump. What do I even say? How do I even begin? How do I even begin to explain this? Don't worry about it, okay? The things happen, okay? I mean, I'm more likely to be able to do parkour than shooting like a madman. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's fair. It really depends on how calibrated things are, though. Yeah, don't worry, Jackie. But it's, you know, it's kind of... sometimes the checkpoints, especially on maps like this, I think the checkpoints that look the simplest are actually the hardest. Sometimes really complicated checkpoints are just like easy to do once you learn them. This is a technique called pole dancing. Okay, cool. Don't have to explain, I've never played this game, but I can easily get an understanding of how it works by watching how your actions affect positioning. Yeah, okay. But you know, I would like to still, if I can, then I like to explain things a little bit. I mean, what else am I gonna talk about? The weather? I can't even see the weather. It's dark outside. This is a Mario jump. We trick the game into thinking that we are on ground, but we are actually not on ground. So the game is just confused, and then Hylis says, okay, I guess we will let this player jump anyway, and then we can jump midair like this. Oh, whoops. I will show you. Well, oh, gonna... I've been playing this game for like 7 years, I think. So we can just jump like this. Yes, Hylis personally comes in the map, and then he says that, okay, jump. This is how it works. Oops, I'm very bad at this. Oops, come on. Okay, that works. I never really played this game, but I think I saw a video of this game once many years ago. Sadly never took off. Yeah, I mean, obstacle community is kind of weird because it's kind of like a speedrun community. It has a couple hundred daily players, which is actually pretty good. Okay, well, I didn't need to fail that jump. And the cool thing about Obstacle is that it's constantly evolving. Every single year we keep finding new tricks, keep finding new techniques, and people make harder and harder maps, and more like creative maps all the time. So Obstacle is actually doing pretty well, honestly. And it has a pretty high level. Okay. I think it's something I'd enjoy. Oh, sorry, I moved my fingers. Big mistake. Big mistake moving my fingers. Oh, God. This is only the 3rd run. Good night, Marceau. used to play a B-Hop Surf in Gmod all the time. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, maybe you can give it a try. It's pretty often on sale. I think it's like €5 on sale generally. And if you want to kinda check the mechanics without rockets, you can actually play as a Stormman in Trackmania 2020. Oops. That's not high enough. I'll do my best, Marshall. So there's a couple maps. You can actually, thanks to Trackmania Exchange, you can filter the maps on Trackmania Exchange by the obstacle game mode, which is the Shootmania game mode. I think that can give you like a good idea if you have Trackmania 2020. That can give you a pretty good idea of how the movement works. And there are a lot of tutorial maps in Shootmania. It's not all just this. We have a lot of resources, and not only that, but everyone who starts playing Shootmania, well, not everyone probably, but you know, a lot of people who jump into obstacle are really like surprised by how supportive everyone is. It's really like a very welcoming community. Like, you just go on a server and you play, and there will probably be someone who just jumps in and helps you out without you even asking. And you know, if you join Obstacle Discord, you can ask for help there, and yeah, there's a lot of super helpful people, myself included. But I think it can be even a good thing, LG, that they aren't made by Shootmania players, because you know, then you can kind of explore the movement in easier maps. I did make a map with Stormman in TM 2020, and that map is like impossible for 99% of people. So yeah, it's probably good that there are some players who aren't so used to Shootmania making those maps. Oops. Yeah, that's true, that's true. I need to... oh. Apparently I don't need to do anything but respawn. So we have a lot of resources. There's a couple servers entirely dedicated for tutorial maps. And we also have a new system made by the Faith team, obstacle team. It's called the Faith benchmark system. And it's basically like rankings, like you would have in like League of Legends or whatever. You have silver, gold, etc. And these are not easy maps at all. Like, even the silver maps are pretty difficult. But it's kind of something that you can use to track your skill. How it works is you have 5 maps per tier. For example, silver. And if you finish those 5 maps, you will be able to move on to the next tier. So then you're basically like a silver player. Yeah, Blue, you're right. It's like they are hard, but it's a nice thing, I think, for anyone who wants to like progress in obstacle. So I don't think it's like a bad thing for new players. It's just something that you know, it's kind of like you need to get to the max level first in an MMO before you can do some stuff, right? It's kind of like you need to grind to the max level in obstacle, level 60, and then you can start kind of grinding this kind of end game. So there's a lot of like what I'm trying to say is that there's well-structured content in obstacle for new players. So you can kind of make a roadmap. Like, you can say that, okay, my goal is gonna be that I want to finish a silver map in like 2 months. And for me personally, when I started, that would have been like a really nice, really nice milestone to set myself. Instead, I just grinded 8 hours a day, every single day for 3 months. No, for more, 6 months. And then I was okay. Oops. Yeah, Nagul, it's a very enjoyable community to be a part of. You know, like when I was aiming for the 1,000 followers this week, everyone basically. Well, I didn't really even aim for the 1,000 followers. Like, I thought it wouldn't be possible. Nagel, thank you very much. But you know, not only virtual, of course, and the Trackmania, whole Trackmania community really, but also like Shootmania, like the Smurf team. There were so many different posts made on Facebook, Discord, Twitter, everywhere, and yeah, it was just really overwhelming. It just makes you glad to have been a part of a community like this. Like, I've given a lot to this community as well, and it's just really awesome. Aibu also shared it a lot. Couldn't have done it without others. Yep, there we go. Hero quick with the Faith Discord. So here, what I need to do is I need to stay as far, well, not as far as possible, but I need to try to stay a little bit away from the walls. Thank you, Checky. No worries, no worries. Like I said, I think if you wanna just try the movement out, because it's a little bit like unique, I suppose. Why am I not ground posting? You can try out the TM 2020 maps. I think it's a good place to try it out. But good night. I'll see you around. I think it's a bit deceiving. It will feel a little bit tricky. I have like 10k hours in this game, so it might... In the beginning, when I started, it was a little bit rough. Oops. Yeah, I guess, but I mean, I think if you're new to Shootmania, it's gonna feel the same in Trackmania, because The main reason why it feels different is because the block sizes are different, and you know, it's hard to tell like dimensions and such. So I don't think it's like physics. Ooh, nice. Sorry, my neck is saying goodbye. Did I miss something in chat? I might have. I have a feeling that I missed something. This is called a double kind of wall jump. It's hard. Thank you for joining my TED Talk. That's the double kana. This one too. This last wall. Basically we need to shoot 2 rockets behind us. And then we need to immediately flick our crosshair to be parallel with the wall that we are wall jumping on. So it's like an instant 90 degree, more than 90 degree flick. And then we need to wall jump. This is, it's pretty tricky. Until you've done it a million times. Then it's still tricky, but it's less tricky. Why does my hand always hurt so much after nuts maps? It's annoying, because it's a lot of climbing. It's a lot of flicks. There's a lot of tension when you fly midair. I mean, this is at least how it is for me. There tends to be a lot more tension when you play like survival style checkpoints where you're always flying and stuff. That's probably the reason. How optimized is the world record on this? Not very optimized. That's not to say that it's not good. I think it's probably like 100 to 200 deaths. We have estimated that like a deathless run on this map, which is never going to happen, trust me, oops, would be something like 12 to 14 minutes maybe. Liras with the great point. We have actually looked into making a task for Shoot Mania, but apparently it's not easy. Well, I'm always failing this. I feel like the physical exhaustion is kind of playing a role at this point. Okay, come on now. This is not like super hard. Usually. There we go, finally. So there's something about like getting inputs for the tasks, about the camera movements and such, that seems too tricky. I guess we could play in like slow motion in like cheat engine, or make like a, we could make like a segmented run for sure. If we wanted to make like a clean-ish run. Oops. Not great. You know the number of block max where glide is useful? Like, how do you mean? Like, how high can you be above blocks for a glide to work? Or what? I don't know exactly. I just kind of go with the feel. That was a really weird wall jump, but I'll take it. Okay. Air control is weird in this game. The way air control works is it changes. It changes all the time. So we can manipulate air control to do some things. Escalator jump is one thing that is like useful. Some things that are not useful is when you do like a couple dozen wall jumps in a row, you lose air control, or you get the wrong type of air control, so then you won't be able to strafe as you would want to, and it's very bad. This makes the roll of my rockets on a checkpoint like this even more important, because I can't really save myself by like air control. I need to just shoot like pretty much perfect rockets every time. I can save myself a lot with rockets, but it still like adds another difficulty. So the reason why I didn't wall jump on this surface is because we can't. We can only wall jump on these stone walls and then the brick walls. So for example, on fences, I can't wall jump. Power blocks are the purple blocks somewhere. These one, for example, those we can also wall jump on, and they give us like a better wall jump. But basically I'm wall jumping on every single wall that I can on this map. Because I have to. I think there's one wall jump on this entire map that you can actually skip. But even then it's like a... You can do like one instead of two wall jumps. So it's not really the same. Oops. Might have worked if I didn't throw that one rocket away. Okay. Oh, that was close. Maybe. Okay, thank you. Thanks. Alright, this... it's alright. Yeah, 6.5 minutes behind, but I can actually get a lot back. So here, this was EJ, for example. So EJ allows us to wall jump multiple times on the same wall. Normally we wouldn't be able to do that. Because generally our wall jumps push us away from the walls. But we can do certain wall jump combinations to manipulate our wall jump or our air control. And then we can EJ. There's a lot that goes into it. It's pretty complex. Okay, that was that was way too high. That's the checkpoint where you can skip the last wall jump, by the way. I didn't this time, but probably could have. That was a pretty good try. Did you lose your PB? We don't have Sum of Best anymore. This is a different run. This is a Solexium 10 times run. EJs, yeah. I think EJ is like the first technique that new players can learn that really feels like you're doing some crazy shit. I think it's like one of the first really satisfying advanced techniques to learn. That was EJ also. I remember when I first learned EJ, like, I'm not gonna lie, it was a pretty good feeling to be able to do that. Now it's kind of like I'm not a huge fan of EJ. But that's mainly because I've played too many traumatizing EJ maps that have like the worst EJ. Come on. Is there a reason why jump is on right mouse button instead of space, for example? The one reason for me, well, it's first of all it's a default bind, but it's also on space, so it's on both. It's kind of up to you which one you want to use, but we want to sprint sometimes, or not really on this map much because we just fly. But if we want to sprint, we need to do it with right click as well. Or spacebar. You can sprint with spacebar as well. But personally, I feel like right click is the more comfortable option for me, because the best way to start a sprint is to do a micro jump. That was a jump. So it's a very, very light tap on the jump. So now I can sprint because I jumped before. So the reason why a lot of people, even if they use spacebar to jump, some have micro jumps on right click, because it's I think just generally easier for people to do very, very light taps on the mouse with mouse rather than spacebar. But both are fine. Like, you can use spacebar if you want. There are top obstacle players who use spacebar and top obstacle players who use right click, and top obstacle players who use a hybrid, so they use both. Hey, Nactic. Yeah, there's like a reason for me as well that, you know, it's easier for me to do certain moves because I can kind of get the better interval if I'm doing it with one hand. Because I'm shooting rockets and then I'm doing wall jumps with one hand, so it makes it simpler for me. But I'm sure there's some players who feel the same way about spacebar. Like, they feel that it allows them to do like a better interval. Thanks for your explanation. It just looks like my hand's gonna die if I try this. Oh, this is like stupid heart map. This is not really the stuff that most people play. This is just something that I'm torturing myself with. So, like, for most players, obstacle looks very, very different. Are you, like, in top 10 best obstacle players? Yes. Generally, yes. Oops. We'll see, Jins. Okay, have fun. I mean, you just have to use whatever's comfortable for you. Nice. Right. Thank you. I do my best. There's still maps that I can't finish. That some others can, but I have some decent records as well. Some decent world records. Good one, boss. Okay. Interesting comparison, or interesting analysis, Hefa. What do you think, boss? Am I gonna survive this? I'm only on 3rd run. Am I going to die? Yeah, there's some good servers to start with if you want to try. There's Obstacle Progressive, which has a map called Step by Step, which is a pretty good starting point. You will not be able to finish it as a new player, but well, usually. Some will be, maybe on first try, but it kind of helps you understand what obstacle is about and what challenges you will face later. There's also a server called Hysteria Tutorials, which is like, it helps you understand like really different block types and such, because there's a lot of different stuff in this game. Oh, that might be, yeah, that might be the case, Vaz. I'll try for sub 10 hours. I would be happy with sub 8 hours, but I'm not sure. I think sub 10 would be nice. You know, sub 10 meme. I am very hungry. I need to actually eat at some point. We're not even halfway through. How am I so garbage on this one? No, close. Okay. Nice. Hey Xavius, yeah. We got 2 raids. Not 1, but 2 raids. Oops, what am I doing? Free checkpoint, says Hero. Okay, I say that it's not a free checkpoint. From Nyko and Virtual. Oops. Come on. Double wall jump is the worst move in the game. Actually, just a fact. You can't even argue otherwise. So how double wall jump works, we have this practice wall here. We need to be parallel to the wall. We can't be moving at all. Then we do a jump like this. That's the first step. After that, we do a wall jump. The timing is extremely important. It looks something like this. After the wall jump, at a specific timing, we need to press the direction key towards the wall. So it looks like this. And for some reason the game allows us to dash against the wall. Like if I don't press anything, it looks like this. But for some reason we're able to do this. But it's very precise, and I'm very bad at double wall jumps. And on this checkpoint we have another timer, because we have to pick up this off-zone shield and we need to make it to the next checkpoint very fast. Oops. We don't really know why like dashes work in general. I don't think. There doesn't really seem to be any reason. Dash jump is also a thing.
What is going on? Why does it take 2 seconds for me to get...
A new sub.
Yo, Miltant. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Hefa. Hefa gets to use the best emotes on the site. Shoot Mania is mega broken. Did you know that I'm... Oh, you asked it. Okay, I see. Nadio is mega broken? Yeah, that might be true. Oops, got them. Hi Kyo. Don't worry. You're just in time for the main event. There we go. Alright, checkpoint 54. On the previous attempts, on checkpoint 54, we got a raid. Let's see if it happens on the third try too. It's the raid checkpoint. I hope I can do this a bit faster this time. Oh, thank you, Darkling, for the host. Oops. We had a lot of gift subs, yeah, yesterday and today. So this is my sub goal. Oh. Okay, never mind. Pleb and Ibu were gifting a lot. I'm pretty low. Okay. Come on. It's funny, like, I've played this map so many times at this point. that I don't even really, you know, I don't even react if I fail a checkpoint by like 1 millimeter. I guess I've had it all happen on this map. Yeah, it's... the support this week has been unreal. Tomorrow's gonna be a Trackmania day. Actually, I'm not sure if I'm even, you know... maybe tomorrow's gonna be a hospital day. I'm kidding. Before Twitch bans me for self-harm. I'm just joking. Come on. Just a joke. I need to grab another sandwich after this run. Oops. Come on. Can I stop choking? I had a hospital day 2 days ago, 14 hours. It's like you're in a nightmare. After going back to house, it's like 1 week has been passed. Whoa, what happened? You okay? Wall jump. Come on. Oh damn. Too bad to hear, Jeans. But glad to hear that she's fine now. Never nice, never nice. Wish her all the best. Quadrupled. Fucking quadruple. Second to last. I don't want to quadruple any wall. What the fuck is a quadruple even? I mean, I know what it is, but... I would rather a quintuple. I can barely triple, dude. Honestly, this checkpoint isn't like too bad if I'm on form. Right now I'm not, because I haven't really played this recently. It's just, you know, it's just hard. Right now.
What is going on? Why does it take 2 seconds? seconds for me to get...
A new sub. Less than 3.
Less than 3, Radon. Thank you so much for the prime sub. For 3 months. You get to enjoy your new fresh sub badge. Guessing this is the hardest checkpoint, or it's hard to say. Like for me personally, mechanically, probably not. 54 is like one of the hardest. This one is... It's weird, I know, but this checkpoint is like free. If I'm like in form and I'm running this map for like PB or top 3 or something, then I'm disappointed if I don't one-shot this checkpoint. Same with the previous one. But no, I'm not in form. Goal is weird. Yeah, 54, yeah, it's definitely something that you can spend a lot of time on. It's pretty demanding. It requires you to shoot rockets in weird places. That was a choke. It would have been a one-shot 58, but too bad. I'll take second try. 58 is a pretty hard one mechanically as well, but I have kind of a life hack for it. Like, I have a really good strat for 58. I do it very differently to others. Goal is generally regarded as maybe the biggest time investment on this map. But on runs it's a bit different, because when you get good at running this map, this kind of a checkpoint really is only like a choke checkpoint. Like, I think most runners, like, I remember Vas saying that if he doesn't one-shot goal, he's really like sad. But it's easy to lose a lot of time on this goal just because it's really long and it's the last checkpoint, so you're the most nervous, the most tired. Right now, obviously, like, this is my third run, so I'm tired on every checkpoint. But, you know.
What is going on? Why does it take 2 seconds
No.
for me to get...
A new sub. You did well today. You did great. I am proud. Here are 2 clips. One feels bad man and one pog moment.
Thank you so much, Effect. Thank you very, very much for the 7-month resub. A clip didn't get TTS'd, which is probably for the best. Just did 42 minutes on this, but goal took 8 minutes. Yeah, I've had similar runs. I've had very similar runs. GG though, did you PB? Wow, that rocket didn't hit anything. GG, Radon. Sub 1 hour is actually a good time. Like, I can tell from experience that sub 1 hour was the first time that I was actually really proud of. Because it's not easy, it's fucking hard. At this point I've just played this map so much that, you know, it's kinda... I kinda expect myself to. Like, last run was 45 and it was like, okay. So... But... Really, like, this is the map that I needed 15 hours to complete for the first time. My first run that I finished was 9.5 hours about. Before that, I had attempted the map before for like another 5 hours or so. It's a rough map. Pretty rough map. Whoops. Can I stop misclicking? Probably not, because my hands are like dead. Okay, come on now. Come on, can I hit that rocket? This is a physical challenge, by the way. This is an extremely physical challenge. I don't think this is like that much mental. I think mentally I'll be fine. But physically, this is like so demanding. My hands are broken. Come on. Let's stay on the sub 10 hour. Let's stay on the sub 10 pace. Come on. Sub 10 is hard. What's my time currently? Like, I don't even see my live split. My second monitor is kinda weirdly set up at the moment. Come on. 251? Okay. I think I can still, like, it's not gonna get worse only. I think I can get like a 30-minute time still. Or like maybe 35 on some of these. You know, I've done like 5-hour Solexium grind streams. I'm not new to this exactly, but I'm super slow. Slow and low. I've probably finished this map like 30 times at this point, so I've had attempts that I needed to stop because I just couldn't do it, but I think I'm past that point. I think I'm past the point where I get like stuck so that I can't like execute anything and I have to give up. I think I'll eventually get every checkpoint. Goal is gonna be hard though. Like, it's already hard after 3 hours. This will be YouTube content for like a fucking month. Don't choke. Nice. Okay. 3. Whew. I don't have G Fuel actually, I've run out. Okay. I need a small break. No effects. It's gonna be a 10-hour video. Sub 10-hour video, I mean. Yeah, my hand is... I don't want to move my fingers because I know how much it will hurt if I move my fingers. Eye spots. Yeah, that could work. I'll just slowly stretch my fingers a little bit. Just, you know. Just very, very carefully stretch them so that I can like move them again. That would be a good starting point. Let's try to put them to a fist. Okay, that works. That works. Let's keep it there a little bit. I think really what the biggest thing is that I'm keeping my hand in the same position all the time. I should stretch during the run as well. I'm just bad at remembering to do that. But you know, look, I can move my fingers. I can move them. And it doesn't hurt that much. They move. Pretty fast too. Putting them to fist is a little bit tricky. Want to watch the clips? Yeah, sure. We might as well. Oh, it's... wait, let me... Oh, I remember this one. I remember this one. Thank you, Nuggle. Good night. Double SBV. I remember this one. This one was great. Zoom. Let's go. Look at this shit. No. Okay. Oh, there's I got destroyed. I just got destroyed. What can I say? Can I say? Let me grab the other one too. The other one is more flattering. It's a pog moment. Yeah, this one was my duel with Nico. This last rocket is pretty good. Got him. Got him. The last rocket was pretty good. Otherwise it was a little bit lucky, but the last rocket, perfect timing and positioning. So that was kind of cool. It was a very nice event to be a part of. What do you mean, do I like warm? Oh, do you like warm and stretch? Okay, sorry, I'm stupid. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I'm trying to do. Just trying to move my fingers a lot. That's basically it. Yeah, you got it, you got it. I was just reading it in a weird way. That's my bad. Okay, let's do one run, and then I grab a sandwich. It's gonna be my next next break. Thank you, thank you. Extreme case of cheating. Okay, go on. I have no clue, Buzz. Maybe a tuna. I have tuna. How to do checkpoint 2? That's how. Busted today due to a watermark on one of his runs. Okay. Like, I guess splicing. Splicing together someone else's run, or... Which game? Yeah, me too, Vas. I didn't know that you did that too. Nice. Come on. Okay. It looks like he searched for runs on YouTube and picked videos runs that wasn't submitted to the site. Wow. So that's some like big game then. Yes. Dude, just get there. This is maybe the, nah, maybe my first run had a worse start than this, but okay. Has over 1.5k runs, 1,500 cheated runs, like stolen runs. What the hell? How does... What? Like, he has pretty much dedicated his entire life to that then. He submitted 50 plus runs in the last 3 days. Oh no. What is going on in this world? Good night, Mao. Thanks for the good luck. Oops. That's just like, I just don't understand what goes on in people's minds. Nice, I got 3 out of 4 IQ tests. Oh. You are a founder, nice. Okay, so I know 4. I know 4 founders. There's Blue Screen, Hype, Gauze, and Effect. But who are the other 6? Will we ever know? Find out in the next episode. Snit? I don't know. It's new on the stream? No. It's always there, but no, it's not. But these are people from like 2017. Oh, I don't remember. Yeah, maybe. I can't remember. I don't think so, actually, Mao. Good night, Kota. See you around, and thank you for sticking this long. It might be some gift subs too. Oh, Uni is one. Uni is one. So we have 5. So it's Effect, Blue, Hype, Gauze, Uni. Good night, Hero. I'll try not to. People have been spending all of their SBV coins this week, Mao. I think Plebs probably still has like 10 million. But I think Pleb could actually just make one stream full smoke if he wanted to. Like 8 hours of smoke. Oh, nice. At least 500,000, I think, on Pleb. Unless I forget that he spent... Oh, maybe you spend at some point? I mean, holy shit, still. Almost 300k. $15 smokes soon. Oops. Do I still owe you a sub, Pleb? From the Garbago? Because I think I wanted to gift you, but then someone else... Yeah, okay. So next month will be my treat. I don't know effects. If not yet, then I'm sure soon. Soon they will be. I will just go there and say that I have a 1k followers. And they must accept SVV coins. Nice, pretty good. If Solexium had bosses, checkpoint 22 would be the first one. That's like a mini boss of this map. Yeah, there, of course, effect. We can look at our Dota players, for example. I don't think they stream like regularly, but someone like Matumba Man, like if he goes live right now, he's gonna get like 10k viewers. I think some of the more regular ones, Andy Pyro is a big one, I think. I think he plays PUBG. And then, you know, there's like Taimo and... Taimo, I guess. Some other Overwatch players, I'm sure. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. I'm not even in, like... Yeah, Savage as well. Samurai Man. Another speedrunner from Finland. I don't follow the Finnish, like, streamer scene too much. I guess I don't follow the English one as well too much. Like, you know, I don't follow like the big streamers, whatever drama is happening this week. I do a little bit. You know, I kind of try to stay up to date because, you know, it's my platform too, and whatever happens to the big streamers kinda also goes back to me as well. Shroud is back on Twitch, and he is owning, I guess. It's one word to describe it. Did you see this one streamer watch this clip of that other streamer? Yeah, it's really interesting. Like, it's basically like, it's so weird. Anytime something happens to one streamer, there's like a set of streamers, like a few streamers that are just expected to say something, and this doesn't necessarily like have anything to do with their size. But it's just like, there's just these like drama circles, and like anytime someone has some drama, then everyone else needs to kind of chip in. It's weird. Haven't really watched any big streamers in a while, honestly. I think one of the best ones though is Kit Boga. Like, he's actually doing so much good as well. Why am I choking this checkpoint? Asmongold seems like he seems like a reasonable dude. Like, whenever I hear his take on something, it seems pretty reasonable. But I don't follow much. Nice. Okay. I was hesitating with that one. I wasn't sure. But it worked out. I really don't know about, like, enough about those streamers to really have an opinion. Is this the warm-up for the next Solexium grind? I mean, it would make sense, I guess. I guess it would make sense. I'm not sure though, like, I don't know when I'm gonna grind for PB again. It's been a, yeah, weird weird week. I haven't really grinded anything except the FFS thing, but now that's over. So not sure what's next. It's interesting actually, like a lot of people either watch only big streamers or only like small to medium-sized streamers. It's pretty fast. Thanks, Veltas. We're still on sub 10 pace, which is not bad. Can I stop choking wall jumps? Whoa, okay. New move. I call this the bad wall jump. BWJ. Short. Oh, you're a master. Teach me. Good night, Savius. Sleep well. Don't dream about this checkpoint. That would be unfortunate. Grandmaster at BWJ, yeah. This is the second, well maybe not the second, maybe like third mini boss on this map for me. Need to move my fingers a little bit so I don't die. Oh, I'm sorry, Q. Usually the small ones are more pure gameplay, while the bigger ones have so much shit around, which I feel a waste of time, or they do more variety of things during a stream and I'm only interested in a part of that. That's probably why I watch bigger ones, for the lightly edited user stuff. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that seems like a reasonable take on this. It's gonna be fine, Heffa. Like, I can take breaks. It doesn't really, you know, I've also done a run on this that was 9.5 hours long. Actually, I've done 2 of those. So to me, this is really the same thing. It's really the same thing. Like, instead of doing it in 1 run, I do it in 10 runs. Nice. Never dreamt of obstacle, really? I think I have a couple times. I don't really remember though. since you're and you're kind of switching it up from more here, since you're not stuck on some checkpoints for as long. That's true. That's true. My fingers shouldn't get as broken as they did when I was on the last 2 checkpoints for 5 hours. Because I'm kind of switching up the movements. I mean, sure, it's still like a lot of the same movements, but it's still a little bit different, like this checkpoint, for example. I don't think I do have a... But what I used to do when I was younger and I played a lot of Trackmania, I used to look at like shapes in the world. Like, you know, maybe a road was some like shape and it would remind me. I was like thinking, what if I was to make like a Trackmania map out of this? Yeah, Darklink, usually I just grab my rocket launcher and start shooting those walls. Exactly, Kyo. It's the final level of obstacle. I usually see a racetrack on the roadside drive and wish it was closed. Yeah, I used to do the same as well when I was a kid, driving somewhere with my parents. Oops. Quite nice to see the freedom, but also some like to climb tall things, which is already monk eyes when watching the video when they look over the edge. Yeah, and sometimes it's a bit irresponsible, I think. Like when they're, you know, climbing some building. In like a populated city. It's not just their life, you know, it's like, what if they fall on someone on the road? Nice. Clean. In my school I have a 45-degree angle that trigger me a lot. I think one day I'm gonna bring a rocket don't Heffa, please, dear Heffa, you can't say rocket launcher and school in the same sentence. You can't do that. I find it more okay if they just take the elevator or stairs, go on the flat roof and take drone shots and don't climb any cranes on top of buildings. Yeah, sure, yeah, that's more responsible. Okay, come on now. This checkpoint pretty hard as well. unchokeable, and I fucking did it. Oh, that was a really good end, but not enough. Can you do contactless wall jump in real life, Veltus? That was a good end too, but... Nice, okay. Not too bad. Can't, sadly, Mario Jump IRL would be pretty cool. Come on. EJ. Oh, come on. Wall run is kinda EJ, I guess. Yes. I've never watched One Piece, so I don't know the reference. I never really watched, like, Pokemon was the only anime I ever watched. Let's say theoretically that you could become a professional parkour guy, like do jumps, flips in an eye blink. Would you give up everything you learned with obstacle in this game if you were given the opportunity? No. I don't want to be a parkour guy. I want to be a speedrunner. Never watched Dragon Ball Z either. Come on. A speedrunner is a parkour guy without the physical injuries. And maybe a not as good physical health sometimes. Oh no, don't worry about my hands. My hands are fine. Why am I choking? A better one, if you could choose one game you could instantly become the best speedrunner, which one would it be? Um... Probably Doom Eternal. Because I kinda like... I just didn't want to put the time into it. But I don't know. Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I actually wouldn't really want to skip the journey of learning things. Like, if I were to speedrun a game, I wouldn't want to skip, like, the journey that, you know, takes me there. Takes me to top level. Because that comes with some things. That comes with, like, integrating into the community and making new friends and kinda going through the struggle of learning new things and achieving things. Like, if I just got it all for free, it wouldn't feel like anything. So yeah, I probably actually wouldn't want to pick any game. 48 is, yeah, 48 is fine now. The problem before was that I was doing the rocket jump too late. Oops. I shot my landing rockets too early. That's bad. Okay, that was also bad. Yeah, exactly, Q. There's no point. Like, what are you gonna do with that? Like, maybe if it was like a really quick, easy way to make like 10 million euros, then maybe. Then you can just do that, and then you can do whatever you want to do, right? That sounds okay, I guess. But, you know... I still wouldn't want to, like, be on top level just for being on top level. I don't think like that. Actually, the famous chose a superpower thing. I chose learn 100 times faster everything. Huh? I didn't understand. Sorry, Heva. Oh, you mean, okay, you're not talking about, okay, I understand. Yeah, you're talking about, like, if you had to choose a superpower. I was reading that as you were talking about famous people or something. I was a bit confused. But that's, I feel like learning everything is, like, you're gonna hit your cap at some point. That's kind of the same thing as becoming best at something instantly. Like, I mean, I guess, like, I myself want to challenge myself. I want to do things that I didn't previously think I could do. Like, this is something that I previously would have... Half a year ago I wouldn't have thought that I could do this. So, like... to keep things challenging, even if I learned everything 100 times faster, I would find something that would be extremely difficult for myself to learn. It's kind of the same thing. Okay. Okay. I'll take that. Oops. Well, yeah, Heffa, but like being the best, I think, is like overrated a bit. Like if you're in your own league completely, I think it just gets boring. If you're so far ahead of everyone else that you have no challenge against anyone, like everyone's just like easy, GG easy, then I don't know, like that seems pretty boring. Carl Jr.? I mean, maybe. I can't speak for him. After 100 hours, you stop doing that thing. So you kind of... I don't know. I'm not a fan of that. I probably wouldn't want that. Prefer to live longer than go faster. Maybe like staying healthy for longer. That sounds like a good thing. Staying healthy regardless of lifestyle. That would be a fucking great superpower, honestly. Both physically and mentally. Oh, I wasn't thinking about drugs, but... I was... yeah, I was thinking more like... I was thinking more like being able to eat anything you want, being able to like sleep whatever times, and being able to handle stress like it's nothing. That would be nice. Like, what if your lifestyle is war? I mean, I guess you would still die. I guess. Eating radioactive waste, yes. That's what I always wanted to do. How do you know, pleb? Oops. Nice, okay. Still worked. Maybe I can do a session PB. Wow, nice choke, SPV. Thank you. I've practiced choking a lot. Gerdzik, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. The stream of madness. Okay, okay, fair enough, pleb. You win. You win. Nice. Okay. Oh, that's a good one, Heffa. I can definitely stand behind that one. This run actually felt a lot better than the previous one. I lost my speed. Every time. I can skip one of the rocket wall jumps there. What your superpower would be to not blow up into pieces when someone shoots you out of a cannon? I mean, I've never heard that one before, I guess, so... Points for creativity. No, every time. The last 3 walls are so garbage. Or one of them, really. Let me save this one. Okay. This checkpoint is actually free. Veltas was right. Every fucking time. Wow, Veltas, that sounds pretty OP. Oops. Baltic walls. All of them. One wall checkpoint. Kinda. Yeah, pretty much LG. If you fail 1 out of 20 wall jumps, it's a free... it's not free anymore. Boom! Session PB. Four down. 4 down, and I need to grab like a sandwich or something and stretch my fingers a little bit. I think I'm doing okay. almost halfway through. But yeah, I need to take a small, like, 2-minute break. So I'll be back. Maybe 5-minute break. We can, if I keep 5-minute break, then I can kind of get some stamina back, and we still keep the sub 10 pace. Okay. So yeah, I'll be back shortly. All right. Slightly longer than I expected, because I took 2 sandwiches. This is tactical, so I don't need to eat again. And I also drank a lot of water. Yeah, this is all pre-recorded, of course. That's why I'm answering chat. Maybe chat is also pre-recorded. Maybe your lives are pre-recorded. Ever thought of that? Huh? Are you even real? It's all a simulation. Except Solexium. Solexium is the only real thing. You've seen Matrix. Me too. I don't know if I saw all of them. Yeah, my hands aren't real, so how can I injure myself? It's true. Are you a cat? Oh, that was great. I don't know what that was, but... This is still not my worst start so far, though. Oops. Yet. Come on. This checkpoint was actually so hard to do on on the first playthrough. It's more complicated than it looks. There's so much with like rocket positioning that's going on there. So what's my next sub goal? God, I haven't even finished the sub jingles. I'm actually surprised that I'm not getting flamed for that. Because I still haven't finished them all. That was like 10 years ago. Like, I wouldn't even complain. Like, I wouldn't even... I would understand if there was like on every stream someone screaming, "Where are the sub jingles?" Yeah, from the sub goal from like earlier this year. A jingle is like it's like you know, advertisements have like jingles. It's like kind of like a very short kind of a tune. Not really a song, but like a tune. And that was my 50 sub goal at some point earlier this year, and I still haven't done them all. Because I was doing it for everyone. All of the 50 subs. They were like 10 seconds long or so. Yeah, made by myself. Oh, whoops. I really need to do that though. Really need to do them all. I haven't forgotten about it, it's just that... $50 different ones was a lot more work than I originally thought. I'm just not reading every message, but like, you know, I'm trying to play Solexium. It's nothing personal. One GM map can be sub goal, right? I mean, I don't know. I mean, Effect, you might be on the list. For all I know, I have the list from the current subs of that time, and there were a lot of gift subs as well. In case you weren't subbed then, but if you had like 7 months, yeah? But I don't know, like maybe another streak, I guess. But yeah, I mean, you might be on the list. I don't really know. Oh, I didn't even notice I one-shot that. Oops. I will check it. If I was to finish Solexium... what am I even talking about? My brain is mush. Hey Matt, welcome back. Yeah, we're on our 5th run and I'm losing my mind.
What is going on? Why does it take 2 seconds for me to get...
A new sub.
Hey Noctic, thank you so much for the resub for 2 months. This is my first time ever reaching 69 subs, which is that's pretty nice. This is basically trial in Shootmania. Oh, it's not, Matt. It's not. It was actually added. It's copy-pasted from Trackmania, but it actually has a purpose. I will explain. I'll at least try to. Good night, Sam, and thanks for the good luck. No GM map. I don't know. Like maybe boredom would be. But I don't know if I can... I don't know if I want to make it a sub-goal. Anyway, about speedometer. It's actually pretty essential to learning. But it's also useful to know if you need to, like, risk some things or if you can play safe sometimes. So, the key thing to know is that 70 speed is the maximum amount of speed we can get out of wall jumps. Generally. This is generally true. We'll see it later on some checkpoints. But generally you can't go above 70 speed on a checkpoint like this, for example. Here we will probably max out on 70 at some point. So sometimes I look at the speedometer and I can see that, okay, well, I'm at 65, so I'm pretty good. 65 and plus is probably good, but like if you look at it now, I'm like above 65 pretty much all the time because I'm doing things properly. So I kind of know that, okay, I'm doing pretty well. If it goes below 60, then usually I've made a mistake. And that's like one of my main ways to figure out if I've done a mistake on some certain wall. Because sometimes there's so much flicking and APM that I can't see shit. I actually can't see anything. So I need to kind of look at the speedometer to realize if I've done something bad. It's pretty important on some checkpoints. But yeah, it's copy pasted from Trackmania, and it has this weird thing that it actually counts both horizontal and vertical velocity. So if I go like this, it shows that I accelerate, which is a bit troublesome, but we can work around that because we don't usually have that much vertical movement on these kinds of checkpoints. So it kind of works. It doesn't matter if it's not like insanely accurate anyway. But yeah, sometimes one speed difference, 1 km/h difference can ruin a checkpoint. It's pretty important to, as a learning tool, it's a good way to like understand what you're doing right and what you can improve at. Not necessarily have, but it depends. Like power blocks can give you more horizontal velocity. Bumpers can give you more horizontal velocity than 70. Gliding can also give you more. But generally, if we're talking about wall jump flicks, we are usually maxed out on 70. Nice. Well, this is pretty good. Yes, hip and move is... It's not this like thing that works in some parallel universe that has some insane physics. Hip and move is literally doing a rocket wall jump and a flick with the same rocket. It still follows... Okay, good save. It still follows the physics of the game, like the same rules that every other move does. It's just that one rocket does two things. This is, this checkpoint is such a joke every time. Can you replace any flick with hip and move? Technically. But you can't really, like, hip and move isn't really hip and move if you're ascending. We just wouldn't call it a hip and move, we would just call it a flick. Or wall jump flick. What? Okay, this is hip and move. This is literally the entire thing, okay? This is hip and move. That's it. It's a wall jump followed by an extremely fast flick. That's it. People do it like this. This is not because it's a different move. It's because this first rocket helps you, like, not descend too fast. It's the same shit. The hip and move is basically like a very fast wall jump flick. Yeah, I mean, it's not really like a hard cap in speed, it's just that wall jump followed by a rocket tends to cap at 70. Rockets give you a speed of, or like an impact of 30. I can't show it on this checkpoint because I have only 2 rockets. But like if I shoot like this gives me 30 speed every single time. This is 30 speed. This is 30 speed every time. Is it on power blocks too, Veltas? I mean, just because I can explain it doesn't mean that it makes sense still. It still doesn't make sense that you can rocket wall jump and flick with the same rocket. That's really stupid. So for, you know, for all I care, you can call it magic still. Yeah, okay, that's us. Yeah, that seems about right. Oops. I don't know about dash. I have no idea why dash jumps or dash wall jumps are in the game. I mean, wall jump flick makes sense, right? You wall jump and then you shoot a rocket instantly on the wall, and that kinda pushes you away from the wall. Like, wall jump flicks make sense. Flick climbing also makes sense. Yeah, rocket wall jump flick, sure. Rocket wall jump, CJ, like all of those moves are pretty logical. Well, I don't know about EJ. Nice. Finally I one-shot 31. This is how it should go every time. Yeah, that's true, Milton. Yeah, exactly. You can explain EJ with air control, but you can't explain air control. That's the problem. Or grip, maybe. We can talk about grip or air control. We understand EJ to the point where we can manipulate it a lot. But that doesn't understand that we understand. What am I saying? That doesn't mean that we that doesn't mean that we understand it on the level of you know, why it's in the game, right? It's just a thing that it's just in the game for some reason. Sure, Heffa. Oops. Every time it's this checkpoint that takes a lot. It takes a while, but at least I got through it. This is the split of doom, because usually I always choke on one or more checkpoints on this split. Oops. No, EJ is what you can do with grip. Wall jumps and inputs mid-air are what gives you grip. Nice. So for example here I'm looking at my speedometer and I notice that okay, I'm at 60 on this last wall, so then I know that I need to like do certain things to increase my speed. Because I don't want to risk some things if I don't need to. Good night, Kyo. Maybe he'll wake up in time, who knows. Nope. This one is a big boy checkpoint. Though I'm usually pretty good at this. Usually I'm pretty decent. But it's definitely a hard one. Okay, nice. Pole dances EJ without wall jumps. I mean, it's kind of true. In a very strange way, it's true. I mean, not really, but yes, kinda. Yeah, you can have a, but you don't have unlimited rockets. Whoops. Pole dance is one of the... Like, I don't even understand how people learn pole dance. How do you learn pole dance? Like, what... Because that's such an, like, unexplainable thing to... It's such an unexplainable technique to do. I feel like you need to learn it checkpoint by checkpoint. Like, you can't just learn it in general. Because it's so fucked up. Right? I know that I always learn it, like, with individual checkpoints. Come on, Veltas. Pole dancing is actually like a, you know, actual sport. And it's pretty impressive. Like the strength you need to do, need to have to pull some stuff off, it's crazy actually. Is there an easy way to find the most popular haunted obstacle maps? Tried to search on MX but got lost in the map jungle. Try opsmania.com. Opsmania was used before we had the records linked to the title pack. I don't know if you can find, like, I don't know how you can search for maps there, but I think there are a few maps that have like 2000 records or something. Oops. I know that Opsmania isn't really up to date. Like, I think there's like 2 or 3 years of my records missing. Why is this checkpoint so easy, Veltas? mega easy checkpoint. Hashtag what happened? Oh, okay. I don't know. You need to ask smoke, I guess, effect. I'm not really up to date. This is the worst possible strat I've ever had on any checkpoint. Oh, it's a low calibrated, okay. Low calibrated map. Okay. I'm too low. This is unchokeable. Nice, okay. Very cool. Sub 40 would be nice. Why am I so... Yeah, it's like 2 blocks too low, but I still fail this every run. It's actually very impressive. Actually, very strange how I keep failing this, even though it's one of the like lowest calibrated checkpoints on the map. Like, look at this. Oh, that still worked. Okay. Never mind then. What's up, boss? I'll F5 by the way, so I don't restart accidentally. Trap injury? Okay. That was cool. Well played, SPV. Thank you. So here is another spot where I'm looking at my speed, because it's kinda essential to know if I'm above 60 or not. Come on. Okay. You found your new calling, bus. Okay, that was bad. Can you CJ that? sounds very easy. Are you sure you don't want to do a 20 times Solexium speedrun instead? Ten times marathon. Haven't there been some people who have done like a marathon every day for a month or something? Wasn't there some guy who did the Ironman challenge like 30 times a month? Donlis, thank you very much for the follow. Courtney Dowalter just attempted 500 miles in 8 days. What is that in... That's like 750? How much is that in kilometers? We don't use your broke back system was 810. Oh shit, yeah, that doesn't sound like a healthy challenge at all. I'm flicking too early. Isn't 1 mile like 1.6 or something? 800 sounds about right, yeah. Okay. That's a very nice round number. 1609. Very, very nice. No problem. It wasn't your fault. I forgive you. Oops. One of these days I'll do this checkpoint well. Today's today's probably not today. Okay. I had to explain the Martin Strail meme to someone a while ago. I forgot who it was. You guys have brought it too far. Yeah, I understand. It would be like a big investment to go to metric system. Okay. Oh, okay, Vas. This is not a bad run, actually. I'm still on sub 10 pace. Yeah, boy. Pretty good run, actually. Pretty good run. That's number 5. Okay, we are half an hour ahead. I haven't... Dude, I can't do a PB. My PB is 26 minutes. Do you really think I'm gonna PB without having grinded this map for like a pretty long time? And to stretch a little bit. No, I haven't. I think my first time was like 1 hour 5 minutes. Next one was like 49. Then the next one was 55 or something. And now... Wait, I forget. I think the other one was like 42 or something? The previous one? And this one was like 35. This was a good time. Good run. Oof. After finishing that goal so fast, I can take a small break. Small break before going again. We're halfway through. Halfway through. I have the splits, yeah, but I don't want to scroll up. Also, I've taken breaks, Veltas. Like, pretty much after every... after every run, I've taken like a small break, so it's hard to say. Yeah, Vas, I mean, it is what it is. You know what it's like. You know what it's like. Five more to go. Better get going. Why am I doing this? Is this actually the dumbest challenge I've done? This might actually be the dumbest challenge, I don't know. Or was the 10k tri-wall dumber? This is pretty stupid though. Good night, Darkling, and thanks for the good luck. Please, let's just get through checkpoint 2. Checkpoint 2 is like it's actually one of the hardest checkpoints on the map. Yeah, I think this is the most runs I've ever done on this map in one day. But I mean, you have done like a 6-hour run, boss. So you know the feeling. That's true, Milton. That's true. If I paused, I would give up. Good night, Veltas. Love you too, dude. Oh, okay, Vas. This checkpoint is impossible. Have mercy. Okay, I think the 6th run. We are on the 6th run at the moment. I think this is where the memes will start coming out. Well, to be fair, I did them on like the 2nd run already. But I think it's gonna go downhill from here. I'm going too high. That was actually the first time. That was my first death on this checkpoint today, I think. I've done it 5 times one shot. That was the first try I didn't. Okay, IQ test. IQ test incoming. IQ test passed. Nice. Oh, but okay, never mind that. That doesn't count. I did it right. I was already on the checkpoint. Okay. This checkpoint is pretty tough. This is the first checkpoint where I actually, like, I'm super relieved when I get through this one, because I know that you can be stuck here for a while. And there's like there's no way to just grind this out. You just need to be like really precise with your jumps. Everything else is kind of like, oh, okay, I failed, but who cares? I'll just do it on the next try. But this one doesn't ever come for free. You always need to go like full focus. I guess no checkpoint comes for free, but you know. On some, I can be a bit more relaxed. Okay. How did I spend like 2 minutes on the checkpoint last time? Boom. That was very slow. I think 49 speed is like pretty safe. 48 can work. 47 I think I've made work like once or something. But I think 49 is like really safe. And 48 will generally work. That was 48. Oops. Well, if I miss the wall jump, it's not gonna work. That was 44, okay. Not the best. $48. Eh, just not doing it very well. It's really all about speed. That's what I've learned on this checkpoint. Like, it doesn't matter how good your wall jump timings are if you don't have the speed. Oof, that was a good save though. That was 47. So wasn't the best start, but you know, it worked out. Only need to do that checkpoint 4 more times. Oops. There we go. Still playing decently. Again, 20 checkpoints done. I'm really exhausted, honestly. But I think I can still perform. Started playing Solexium at the same time as you 4 hours 40 minutes ago. Oh. Just past 22. I mean, GG though. 22 is a really hard checkpoint. Are you actually looking to finish it? Maybe not now, but you know, sometime. Is it your first attempt actually? Dude, come on, let's get through this. This is a dumb checkpoint. I can say that because Veltas went to sleep. No, it's actually not a dumb checkpoint. It's a good checkpoint, but I'm just joking. Your first attempt past 16, nice. Yeah, 16 and 22 are actually very difficult. Well, to be fair, okay. To be fair, I've spent like 5 hours on that checkpoint just trying to learn it, so 18? Right, yeah, 18, yeah, 18 is, what the fuck am I doing? 18 is kind of tough, if you try to do it with the EJ. Like, maybe you don't have trouble with the EJ, I always had trouble getting grip. But the roof bump way is OP. Roof bump way is like stupid easy compared to the EJ way for me. Like seriously, it's so much easier. Can get 10 times too much grip and do 6 or 7 EJs. Yeah, I mean, I can brute force the speed or the grip too. That's not the issue. The issue is that you need to find a balance between speed and grip, right? Mao had a really good way for it. He actually does like a double flick on the first wall. So that's what I started doing as well. Because if you double flick, then you get more grip because of your crosshair angle. But at the end it was still harder for me than the roof bump way. I think Hero came up with that one. Hero, I think, was the first one to do the roof bump and rocket jump. It's a bit weird to do it in the beginning, but once you get used to it, it's really, really consistent. Come on. It's a lot better, yeah. Maybe if you needed the grip for something else, but you literally only need it for the second wall. So it's a bit of a no-brainer to not do it. Honestly, there's enough hard checkpoints on this map. You can't cheese goal anyway, so... to my knowledge. I mean, maybe you can cheese some of the late checkpoints. Like, you know, 54 you can cheese a bit. I did it on previous run. But even the cheese way, you know, the cut way for 54, that's not, like, it's not easy. Every time I need to kind of make the conscious decision before I even know if I'm high enough or not. I need to make the conscious decision to go for it or not go for it. I need to kind of gamble if I'm high enough or not, because it's really like a very small difference. And if I'm not high enough, then it's unlikely that the cut will work anyway. Like, I need to be just barely lower than the landing for it to work. Pretty much. Come on. I'm spending too much time on these easy checkpoints. Maybe it's exhaustion. Maybe it's a little bit of exhaustion. I mean, you know, I'm on my 6th run of Solexium after playing the Fight for sub, so maybe there's a little bit of exhaustion. Oh, okay. This is not gonna work. Wasn't far. That was like the lowest speed I could possibly have. I didn't ground boost, and I also didn't get a very good landing here. So that actually was a pretty good try. "24 is hard. It's extremely difficult. I mean, all of these checkpoints are pretty hard. I've just played this map a lot. I don't know, Buzz. Which question would you want to try to answer first? To answer the first one, this was my sub goal, and it was also something I promised to do if I didn't win the event today. So, you know. Banger music. Oops. I lost so much speed there. Wow, really, Hurst? I don't know, LG. Join my Trackmania club, guys. Go there. It's good. It has like one map. 100% worth. Wait, why is this checkpoint so hard? What is happening? Maybe I'm not... Maybe I need to wall jump harder. Is that a thing? Ah, come on. Gliding is actually OP on this checkpoint. This shouldn't be this hard. Maybe? Nice, okay. Jump higher. I'm pressing my mouse buttons as hard as I can, dude. Actually, my fingers hurt a bit because of that. I mean, they hurt a lot, but not only because I'm pressing my mouse buttons hard. Wow, very nice air control. Thank you, Hylis, for blessing me with this air control. One thing actually about Shoot Mania, which is kind of interesting compared to other games, is that rocket jumps don't actually give you any more height than normal jumps. They give pretty much exactly the same amount of height. So then you might ask, well, why would you rocket jump then? Wouldn't it be easier to just jump? Well, here's why you rocket jump. When I sprint, I'm holding right click, right? I'm holding my jump button. So if I want to do a normal jump, I need to let go of right click first, and then I need to jump. This is a minimal. If you look at my inputs, this is like a very small change, right? It's like a very slight lift. I'm just releasing right click for a split second, and then I'm jumping again. However, if I rocket jump, I don't need to let go of my right click. And this can result in a small difference in speed, and it does. Rocket jumping is always faster. Well, generally. I'm sure you can find some cases where... Probably like one more speed, honestly, but one speed matters a lot. So now you might ask, oh, SBV, you're talking about that, but here you don't use a rocket jump, and this one is a little bit complicated to explain. We have 6 rockets. What I do here is I ground boost on this corner. I start as far as possible, so I'm losing one rocket here, but here I have regened that rocket back. So I'm on full rockets here, and then I start spending my rockets so that I have exactly the right amount to do this checkpoint. So this is like all very calculated, and this is maybe my most 5-head strat out of all of these checkpoints. Because this makes this checkpoint really easy. Like it's actually not very hard. I mean, it is hard, but you know, in the context of this map. rocket it was 52. Yeah, I mean, there might also be like a small vertical velocity to that, but it's a bit weird. Like rocket impact can... No, it's probably, yeah, it's probably, sounds about right. I can probably get a better like normal jump speed as well, but yeah. 4 speed sounds like a lot, but yeah, you might be right. Maybe you're more observant than I've been. That might actually be, yeah. That kind of makes sense. Let me check. Oh. I might have also sprinted for a little bit longer. So if I start from here. So that was like 47 probably. Yeah, that's fair, Matt. It's kind of hard to see, like... But you know, it stops at like 46 there. Yeah, 48. Like, that's pretty much it, yeah. Yeah, it's 2 speed difference, pretty much. Maybe 2 to 3. I would say. Something like that. That's like the lowest that it was during the airtime, where it... basically that means that you don't have the vertical velocity there. Oops. Yeah, I actually don't really know. Like, it's... We don't really need speed much outside of, like... Wow, how did that work? Wow, okay. We really usually check speed on like mid-air checkpoints because... Or if you want to wall boost. If you want to practice wall boosting like this, then it's good to know that you can get up to like 60 speed if you do it really well. Maybe there's... I don't know. I gotta say, I haven't done like that much extensive research with speed. The speedometer is actually kind of a new thing here. I think we started using it like a year ago or so. It's super useful sometimes, but yeah, maybe there's something weird with speed, like gears or something. Why am I failing this? This is really easy. Yeah, doing a normal jump can be a bit tiring. That's true. You need more APM. That's why some strats can be... Come on. Some jumps or some strats can be pretty exhausting to do, pretty uncomfortable as well. Play step by step, Heva. There you need to do a lot of normal jumps. Or something like Hysteria tutorials. Have to try for that EJ. Come on. There we go. I'm not even allowed to try Royal because I can't shoot. So thanks, Nadia. Great netcode. Thanks for implementing it on the new game. Yeah, it was so funny to read like, oh, the new Trackmania is based on Shootmania. Mainly, I think they even quoted like the netcode as one of the reasons. Like, it's god awful in this game. Why you do this? But you can't shoot? That's a new one. More flexible? Yeah, okay, that kind of makes sense. I tried to shoot and the rocket's bar just doesn't go down. Oh no. I kinda know the feeling though. Like sometimes when you have big lag spikes, you kinda like shoot but the rockets just don't happen. Like the rocket just doesn't happen, you know? There you hear a rocket sound and it's just nothing just happens. It's like your rocket launcher is empty. Yeah, that's exactly what I've sometimes had as well. I think I got one shot out that I managed to kill a person. That's not too bad, you know? It's already one Shootmania achievement down. I was like 5 minutes standing in front of him shooting and he was AFK. Oh no. What a great experience. Peak gaming experience. Oh, nice. Actually can't shoot rockets there. My issue is the other way around, Matt. I'm shooting too many rockets all the time. Because I'm holding my left click for 1 millisecond too long. So instead of shooting one rocket, I shoot 2 rockets and then the checkpoint is impossible. So that's cool. Okay. Yeah, pretty much effects. Not even like, you know, Europe is one thing, but really like the game is not that great in terms of netcode, even from like Finland, honestly. Like sometimes playing Royal is so bad. I think if you have like 100 ping, which I used to have like 100 ping because I didn't have the best internet connection. And the game was like unplayable pretty much most of the time. Obstacle is fine with lag though. Because Obstacle you can play solo. Even if the servers lag a lot, you can just play solo. And the records still count towards the leaderboard, because the leaderboard is actually in the title pack. It's kind of like Trackmania, the new one. I think like a golden car mode in the new Trackmania Rocket League mode literally has you press a button to boost or jump, don't remember, and thanks to the netcode interaction with Shootmania netcode, I can't do it. Wow. Well, that's not good. That's not good. I think there has been some efforts from like American communities and such to start like American servers, but I don't know like what has happened to those in Shootmania. Wow, I didn't. Okay, well, I'm bad. I don't think there's any obstacle servers from the States, but I think there's been like elite servers and some PvP servers. I think all of obstacle servers are hosted in Middle Europe. Oops. Honestly, Nadio seems like they have a lot of work to do with the new Trackmania. There's a lot of problems. I think the cheaters on the leaderboards has to be the first one that they figure out. Team FNG hosts the USA server in Royal. Oh, there we go. That's one then. Brazilian Valorant CS with 20 ping, no packet loss, normally no jitter. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I would love to have 20 ping like anywhere in this game. That's just a dream. You know, like in Royal, I in the cup earlier, I had like 70 plus ping generally. My ping offline is sometimes -1, which is pretty good. I mean local obstacle. I guess you mean IRL, and that was the joke, but my joke is true. Yeah, exactly, Buzz. Exactly. I don't even need to do things. The server already knows what I want to do. Come on. Let me cheat. They might have at some point. Wait, is there actually right now an obstacle server from FNG? That's pretty cool. Oh, that sucks, Matt. How's spectating for you in Trackmania? Because for me, like, if I join one of the servers, like the live servers for the track of the day or something, it's pretty hard to follow anyone. Like, everyone's just like teleporting. So I imagine it's even worse for you. Hey Volnera. How's it going? Ultramania was fine when I'm driving and have cars on. Everyone flies everywhere, but if I spec after 3 seconds in that person, it stabilizes. Okay. Well, that's not too bad, honestly. I'm doing great, Volnera. I mean, I'm currently on my 6th run of Solexium, so I guess great is relative, but I still feel my hands. Kind of. I didn't win, yeah. I was 3rd though. I was 3rd. So it was okay. I'm pretty happy. Even if I could have been better, but it can always be better. Maybe Vas, maybe. Well, you know. Still looking okay. This run has been pretty smooth, all things considered. I try to just finish a run before I take breaks, because I feel like look, this is how my hand is right now. If I take my fingers off this mouse right now, I will be in unimaginable pain, and I know that. So I want to finish this run first before I take that step. So you know, then I can kind of slowly just take a small 5-minute break and your left hand usually hurts more. That's strange. My left hand is completely fine. It's only my mouse. What time did you wake up today? Well, I stayed up late yesterday on purpose, because I originally thought that the event would start at midnight, but apparently they had local times, like, you know, dynamic times on the website, which Effects thankfully told me. So it started at 11 instead. I thought it would start at midnight, but started at 11. But I thought that, okay, I don't wanna wake up. Sorry, I need to kind of pause my sentence because I need to count rockets. So you know, sometimes I need to kind of focus, because otherwise I'll fuck up. Every single wall on this map has a set amount of rockets in specific locations that I've just remembered. Like, I've memorized every single wall on this map, and sometimes I need to focus that I shoot the right amount of rockets. So that's kind of that. Dude, I'm fucking owning 58 today. What the hell? Okay, anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, so I didn't want to wake up too early because I thought I thought if I woke up too early, then I would probably just be mega tired for the event, and I knew that, okay, if I don't win, then I need to do Solexium. So I thought, okay, best sleep late, so I'm ready for this challenge. So I think I woke up at like 2 or 3 p.m. So my sleep schedule is pretty fucked, but you know, it works for tonight. See ya, Volnera. Good night. Why am I so bad? Does anyone know? Accepting answers. Oh, that was garbage. I asked why I'm so bad. That was my question. I'm actually really proud of one wall that I do on this checkpoint. It's this wall. This wall I do in such a weird, like, keyless way. And I can't believe it works every time. Like, usually I risk it so much. Now I didn't because I was self-conscious, but... Maybe... Oh, if only I didn't fuck up the... last wall. Come on. Let me pass. I want to detach my mouse from my fingers. Oh no, I didn't do keyless. Next challenge should be a Solexium run every 4 hours for 48 hours. What the fuck is that? What kind of a challenge is that? I would actually die. I think I would actually die. Sub 10 paces, yeah, it's good. It's good. Even sub 9 would be possible. Come on. I don't know, Vas. Knowing myself, I'll probably end up going for it. Maybe... Come on. Brown, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome to the stream of madness. Oops. Hello, Vendimans. And welcome to the stream. We are doing the dumbest challenge of all time. And yeah, that's it. Yes, I did get to play in the Fight for sub, and it was awesome. It was awesome. I didn't manage to win, unfortunately, but I was third. So third is pretty good. Third is not too bad. But yeah, we are doing a challenge today. We are doing Solexium 10 times in a row. Solexium is this map right here. It's a pretty hard map. Currently we're on our 6th run. 5 hours and 20 minutes in. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we hit 1k too. Holy shit. I still can't believe it. And we have also hit 69 subs, which is kind of cool as well. Stop failing walls. I would be careful by combining those key presses, because there is actually a there's like a cooldown with jump. How can't I do this? There's like for example, let's say you want to bind full jump to spacebar and you want to jump normally on right click. When you press spacebar, there is a small cooldown before you can use right click for wall jumps, for example. Because I guess Nadia thought of that. So I guess it can work, you know, but there can be some inconsistencies if you're not super accurate. You can try it out. Just I have 50 for speed. This is not a good speed. Help me, please. There's still 4 more runs to go. This is stupid. Okay. Every time I'm like half a block too low. Let me go. Dude, I strafe enough. Are you even watching? Okay. Oh, that was really nice. There's only like 2 walls that I don't strafe because I just can't do it. It just doesn't work for me. I'm pretty low now. Oh, okay. You have ascended. I have very low speed. Okay. Let's try to finish this run. So I can take a small break. Oh, okay, boss. I understand. This is what happens when I strafe. It's too low. Way too low. Solexium goal. There we go. Whew. Dear Lord. 6 runs down. 6 runs down. Okay, now I need to carefully move my fingers again. Oh, okay. It's fine. It's fine. My left hand is like almost... it's like a little bit tired maybe, but it's not too bad, honestly. It's pretty good. Only 4 to go. Only 4 to go. Hey Frost. Okay, I'm gonna grab myself some water. Just gonna chug down some water. And I'll be back in just a minute. We're pretty good. On a pretty good pace. We got third first. It wasn't bad. Wasn't bad. So yeah, I'll be back in just a minute. And let's keep this sub 10 pace. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good. Also, I'm getting some more energy. In my system. Let's go. Number 7. What's with the keg W? I'm suffering. Oh, okay. Come on. I don't think there's any like objectively good way, Heffa, so just take whatever's comfortable. Okay, fair enough, Buzz. Fair enough. This will be one of the dumbest things I've done in video games, for sure. Like, this is so stupid, actually, that I can't really imagine anyone else but me doing something like this. No, I don't think so. I seriously doubt that effect. I don't know how consistent he is on this map. I guess it's one of his more played maps. Nice IQ test. Yeah, I think 5 hours would be like a really godlike run. Like insanity levels of this. I honestly think 6 hours would be insane also. Like 6 hours would be like a really crazy time. Come on. Only need to do this 4 times today. I feel like after this I'll probably never want to play this map again, ever again. But that will probably, you know, I will hate this map for like a couple weeks, but then I'll start loving it again after. It's probable. Probably not, yeah. Maybe not even like 3 times in a row. Like, it probably takes immense power to do it even once. Like, it's not effortless, I don't think. Kinda like you ask a weightlifter to do some personal best. Like, they're probably not gonna do another one right after. And I'm also doing no reset runs, right? So, you know, it's kinda expected that on some runs something will go wrong. Or a lot of things. Like 10 no reset runs in a row. I'm honestly pretty happy that my average is under 1 hour. Are you still going for it, Miltons? Come on. Only need to do this one 4 times as well. Jumped? Okay. "24 is rough. You kinda need to walk into the numpsays. If you haven't done that much before, then it can be a bit rough. But yeah, I mean, you can check how I do it. Wow, I almost overjumped that. That's pretty cool. But yeah, I walk into those numpsays. I used to sprint, but then I realized that actually walking into them is like a lot easier. I don't think there's like a super... some secret that makes it a lot easier. I think it's just that you need to be super precise with your jump timing. I think I ended my first attempt on checkpoint 30. I couldn't get 30 on my first try. I think I had like 3 hours. I think 3.5 hours actually. Oops. That was my very first Solexium try. No, actually, in the early version, in the test version, where like a lot of the checkpoints were broken and stuff, I did play until checkpoint 16, but then the server crashed. I think that was like 45 minutes or so. Something like this. That was the second 22 one-shot in a row. Okay, so here, let me F5. So you can see I land here, then I walk, and then I... there's like a line that you take. Oops, okay. I need to not overthink it also. And the second part you can cheese. Good night, effects. Thank you very much for the good luck. But yeah, this is hard for me too, especially on my 7th fucking run of Solexium. I'm glad my start was still pretty good. But you know, you can cheese this. Family friendly? Yeah, sorry. 7th hacking run. My bad. I'll just cheese that. I don't have the energy to try to do it properly. The very last jump is actually a little bit like less high calibrated. Lower calibrated, I guess. But you don't get much repetition on it. You can... I guess you can try it by going to 19. Oh, sorry, what am I talking about? 25. And then you can just go there and check if you can do it. Because the last jump is generally the easiest. Is it 5 or 6 rockets? Come on. That's 5. Okay, that works. Okay. Interesting, Heffa. I can't jump while sprinting. That's what my tech is. Okay, I had to kind of push that because I landed on the edge. So if you land on the edge, the game can get you up if you have enough momentum, but you need to sprint towards the edge. So it's kind of a rough one to... really sprint, then micro, then sprint. Okay. Ah, right, okay. Yeah. So with your previous you weren't able to do that. Okay, that's good then. Yeah. As long as you're comfortable doing it then. Nice. Yeah. Dude, I can't believe I still pull off these one-shots on my 7th run. Actually going way too well. 30 and 31. Both first try. Hopefully 33 doesn't take too long. Kind of wall jumps are really uncomfortable right now. I just hope I get this fast. Yeah, there we go. That's such a relief, because this checkpoint is physically super exhausting for me. My SOB... my SOB is like... it's sub 20, but I can't remember... I have it on LiveSplit, on a different file. You can, if you want to check it right now, you can check my Solexium PB on YouTube. At the end of the run, you will see the SOB. That's the current SOB. But I, you know, Vas would say here that I have too many splits. So, you know, it's a very personal thing. It doesn't really tell about what this map can or can't be. It's just for my personal reference. Like, you know, if I split on every checkpoint, then my SOB will be like deathless. Oh, it's kind of weird sometimes. I think I have like 7 or 8 splits. $19.13, okay. Or $19.13. I'll run for world record at some point, but I honestly, it sounds weird, but I just haven't had the time because I've been busy on everything else. Split on every rocket. 2000 splits. Nine splits? Oh, okay. It's kind of, you know, 460 checkpoints, I guess. I wouldn't mind if someone says that it's too many to give like a good look at the map. But generally I split at like portals or like the long drops. I pretty much split everywhere where I can. This EJ is just too funny. Good morning, Marso. I think you know the game. Oops. Kind of feels like that was sometimes. Bonk. Almost respawned too early. That would have been funny. Hilarious. Oops. You've done it, really? Oh no. That's the worst. You okay, Marcel? Okay. This is a weird joke, Marcel. Whew, that was a bit scary. It's just weird. It's confusing. Oops, misclicks. No, 43 is free. This one is also free. This one. Actually, the whole map is free. Come to think of it. This is always unchokeable. Yet I always manage to choke it. Oh, nice. Whoa. What a fucking knee slapper of us. Yeah, I mean, that wouldn't surprise me. You know, some planet shit, I'm sure, could have happened. Like they had the official system in Trackmania where you had to pay coppers every time you wanted to try an official time. Yeah, I mean that would be great. But I don't think Nadia would actually want that. I think they want custom content to be free. I think that's like a general principle. Yeah, I mean, it's bad for the community, sure. Seventh time doing this. 7th time 49 in one day. I'm actually losing it. I'm actually losing it. Oh. I'm not even like looking at my game, honestly. I'm just, my hands and brain are just doing whatever they want at this point. Okay. We need universal basic income so I can do a Solexium times 1000 speedrun. We're going for sub 10. Yeah. Pay €1 for every map in Garbago. Easiest money. Thanks, Pew Pew. We are owning. Maybe. I don't know. Am I even alive? What is happening? Is this a fever dream? Oh, it's perfect for me, Marsu. Atria Warrior Cup. Yeah, that's... yeah. Just one try and you need to pay like €10 for every map. That would be great. It's a subscription fee to Atria Warrior that lasts for 1 minute. What am I doing? I've never watched Black Mirror. But I don't watch many series, so probably doesn't come as a surprise. Bonk. I think so, Stitch. Whoops. Dude, I swear, I don't even feel that I'm pressing my mouse this much. Good night, Heffa. Thanks for sticking by this long. Oh, maybe. 52 is free. The sleep streams are... They just seem weird to me. Basically, the concept is that the streamer goes to sleep, and then they have all notifications super loud, and then people donate to keep them up. You know, they donate some obnoxious songs so the streamer can't sleep, and that's the entire stream. It's very strange. It's basically like, you guys seen the media share days on some big streamers? Where people can donate and then there will be like a video, and that's basically it. It's basically that, but the streamer is trying to sleep. You get down at 68. What? Uh-huh. I didn't understand. Oh, the subs? Oh, okay. That's okay. No one is obliged to sub, you know? Yeah, that usually is what it is. I'm doing one too many rockets on that wall. Good night, Vas. Was good to see you, dude. What, really, Heffa? You did that? Damn. What a gamer. That's pretty sick, Heffa. That's sick, Heffa. Well done, and thank you. Oops. That's pretty interesting, Harest. How is this checkpoint even real life? Come on. Please. Come on. This wall jump. Getting this angle is so hard. Sometimes. Stop misclicking. Okay. Six hours of Solexium is starting to affect me. Oh, is it Tefa? Oh, I didn't. Yeah, maybe you wrote the message. I don't know if I saw it. Or maybe I just somehow didn't understand. I don't know. I missed a lot in chat. Oh, nice. I think I read like half of it because I actually remember it, but I think I was doing some checkpoints, so I... Like sometimes in long messages I kinda start reading them, but then I need to look at my screen and then I forget about the rest. Because, you know, I'm not really stopping much. Unless there's a long comment. I usually don't stop. I might have been playing Solexium, yeah, have I? Come on, this checkpoint is supposed to be easy. Okay. 416 checkpoints then. Thank you. Let's go. 58. This has been going pretty well today. Hopefully I can still do it. For the 7th time. Big boy checkpoint. That was okay. Nice. And then goal. For the 7th time today. Please be fast. Please be fast. I think I was a little bit slow. I'll decide when I take breaks. Can you have the copyright of what? For the IQ tests? IQ math? Yeah, I'm aware. I've done stuff like this before. If only I didn't fail this checkpoint, this one wall. Sure, Heffa. No worries. Too low. Need to be pretty high in the start. Like, my end is never gonna be completely perfect, so the better I am at the start, the better the whole goal will be. Sorry, I just gave Hefa the the copyright. Oops. Can we just finish? Still keeping, like, I'm so far ahead of the sub 10 hour pace. You know what would be crazy? My first finish on this map was 9 hours 40 minutes, right? If I could do Solexium 10 times in under that. Less than 9 hours 40 minutes. It's possible. Goal is getting harder and harder though, because this requires so much focus and stamina. I needed to risk it. Probably no stream today, yes. Hi Fosses. Stream title. Every time I'm too slow. Good night, LG. Sleep well, dude. I failed a wall jump. Failed another there. Nice. Good night, Milton. Dear Lord, what am I doing? Maybe Milton's. Good night, dude. Okay, I need a very slight break again. This is insanity. Okay, there's only 3 left. There's only 3 left. I can do this. I can do this. Currently, I hate late night gaming. I wish I was sleeping. I wish I was doing literally... Okay, no, actually this is... You know... No, this is fine. This is fine. It's just that my hand hurts. It's just that my hand is in a lot of pain. But it's not the bad kind of pain necessarily. So it's not because you know I've had bad kind of pain and it was very bad. Because like you know I can kind of recognize if it's pain that might be alarming. This is pain that will go away in like 1 hour. So it's all good. Yeah, Marsu. I got this. I got this. Hi, Techie. It is, yes, 6. It's pretty much the same time here as it is on the timer currently, actually. Fun coincidence. Good pain, yes. Buzz, I thought you went to sleep. Tendonitis. I've had carpal tunnel, that's pretty much the only one. But this is not, I don't have wrist pain at all. Because I don't generally play with my wrist. My wrist is fine, it's completely whatever. What hurts are my fingers. So, you know, finger pain is usually better than wrist pain. For me. Like, you know, wrist pain can result in like very long-term, you know, injuries, but usually finger pain goes over pretty fast. Okay. Number 8. Let's go. Oh, that was pretty fast. I need to try to play as relaxed as possible though. I'm trying not to do like fast flicks if I don't need to. I'm only doing fast flicks on like corner wall jumps and such, and that's why corner wall jumps are getting harder and harder. Oops. Like, you know, Namsei jumps I can do in a, like, you know, I'm not doing like a mega flick Namsei jump. Because I know that I don't need to. Except there I kinda did, and that hurts a little bit. And these kinds of flicks I can also like... I can kind of do like... not that sharp movements, so it's... too high. I'm misclicking a lot. Like you see here. So that's like one thing. Whenever I'm shooting extra rockets, that's just like my fingers giving up. Good night, Marsu, or I don't know if you go to sleep or if you already wake up or what, but thank you very much. I'll see you later. Go sleep? Okay, good night. Or morning. That was a bad jump. That wasn't much better, actually. Oops. Okay. Good. Funny how this is my best start so far. On my 8th attempt. Or it's not really attempt, 8th run. No, Finland is actually... it's not cold at all. We have like... it's been like... I guess 23 to like 28 these last few weeks. Oh, go for it, Hefa. That would be awesome. Went to Finland once. I have friended Lahti. She took me to see the Pelicans play. Ah, nice. I have a few people from around Lahti. It seems like they don't... like, most people who I know from around there don't really like it there. For some reason. I've been there like twice, but very briefly. Come on. Go for it, Erka. Okay, there we go. Helsinki is pretty nice because you can go to Tallinn as well, to Estonia. If you're into like sightseeing. Or you can go to Lapland. Lapland is probably pretty exceptional as well. What was that wall jump? Ah, okay, Fassus. Yeah, Stitch, I know, like, it's been like over 40 in some places in Europe. I feel for you guys. Oops, come on. So many misclicks. Good night, Fossas. Thank you. 32 in your room? How do you survive? I thought I was having a bad time, but Harest here with the fucking 32 degrees in his room. In the middle of the night. Actually, I'm having a great time. Despite, you know, despite this challenge. Oops. Do the least amount of effort possible or an instant burn. Oh no. Is this your higher view count? Today has been, yes. We reached like... I don't know how many we got from the first raid. Like 700-800. Today's probably my highest average for sure. Ever. Oops. What is that, Stitch? Yeah, I think so too, Heffa. I need to climb more. This checkpoint is just rough. But I've done it 7 times now. Only 3 left. Unchokeable attempt. And I somehow did it. world record choke. Oh, you have AC. Ilmastointilight. That's a word. We don't really have AC in Finland. Like anywhere. I don't even realize that I'm misclicking, like I don't even recognize it. Ah, so close. I kinda had to risk it. I was a little bit low. Oh. Wow, that doesn't sound great for first. That's... That's probably not enjoyable. Okay, another 22 down. Well, the reason is that it just never gets hot enough here for it to be like justified. I mean, you can get it, but it's not common. It's very uncommon to have AC. Okay, nice. Yeah, that's really all there is to it. Would be funny if I actually PB'd on my last attempt or something. That's really doable though. It's not really possible. Not really, but you know, at most you would like buy a fan. Like I bought a fan just recently. It's also pretty windy because a lot of the capital area is pretty near the sea. So, you know, that helps. Can I do this checkpoint? Come on. Whew. This is one of those checkpoints that I don't think this looks that difficult, but this is... angles like these are really tough to get right. Okay, nice. Alright, first, I'll see you around. Thank you. I will need some luck. This run might be a rough one. Maybe it's not super bad. It's a bit wonky. But it's not super bad, I guess. Oh, if I could have landed that. Good night, have fun. Sleep well. Okay. Nice. Okay, halfway through another run. Halfway through. I'm kind of at the point. I'm kind of at the point where I'm not sure if I'm alive or not. No, I'm kind of at the point where these very small, like just barely missing a checkpoint, really starts getting frustrating. Because now I'm starting to be emotionally invested in these runs. So that's a problem. But it's good that I at least recognize that problem. So I can try to not get tilted and I can just focus on what's important. What? Okay. This is maybe the point where I'm gonna say that please don't try this. Or anything like this. This is very stupid. I'm a bad influence. My hands are kinda alive as long as I don't think about them too much. Like, my left hand is fine. There's nothing wrong there, but my right hand is a bit both tired and a little bit maybe hurt. It's fine though. I'm playing in a pretty relaxed way, which helps me like not destroy my hands, but it also makes me more like inconsistent, I guess. Yeah, I don't know, Stitch, like maybe you... I have a tendency when I'm playing Trackmania to press the buttons really hard, you know? It's like the harder you press forward, the faster you go kind of mentality. Or the harder you press left, the faster you'll turn. I do that in Trackmania, but in Shootmania, I mean, here's the thing. First of all, you don't really even use keyboard all that much. Because I do most wall jumps keyless anyway, and you know, it's kind of like mostly just holding forward, really. But you know, it can be different for someone else, of course. Dun, 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 dun. Let's get this first right. Nice. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's fair. I think it's not anything like abnormal. I think it comes down to experience and just like playing more, getting used to. I mean, the one way to practice it is to do long sessions on one map. So you get used to playing in a more relaxed way. But mouse is kinda, especially with my sense, which is like somewhat low still compared to many others, my right hand is kind of bound to get sore after a long session. Have you done Quake 3 races? Not really. I haven't played Quake much. There we go. Really, Shootmania was my first, like, FPS that I kinda try-harded. Oh, nice. I have speedrun a couple different FPS games though. Yeah, there's a lot of similarities to defrag. No, come on. Easy jumps. Oops. Oof, that was close. Yeah, I've actually done the Quake Live training maps. That's so you know I've kind of done some stuff. Those are not easy actually. But yeah, I did there was the rocket jump and then the strafe jump one. Yeah, it's... I guess there's multiple reasons why it didn't really work out. Nadio kinda gave up on it pretty early on themselves, it felt. Obstacle is great. As long as you're not doing something like this. If you just played like a normal human being, then it's great. But if you do Solexium 10 times speedruns, then that's pretty bad. Really good at prediction. That's the main skill, really. I mean, I guess there's hitscan too. If you play Elite, which was the esport mode. But yeah, rockets are my favorite weapon for sure. Is what you're doing really hard? Yes. This is a stupid hard map. Eleven people ever finished this map. Most players can't reach checkpoint 2. Obstacle mode in Black Ops 3, and I spammed it. Had a rank 3 on Activision map when I was younger. I remember passing nights to have that. Damn, okay. So that's where you got your FPS start? Finally, nice. Hello, Later. But yeah, this map is like Stitch can tell how hard this is. I don't actually know. I'm blind to difficulty at this point. I played this map too much. Ah, okay, I see. Makes sense. Oh, okay, Stitch. I think 16 is one of the checkpoints that I had least problems with today. This one, on the other hand. Okay, that was pretty bad. But yeah, there are players who have like thousands of hours in this game, or in Obstacle even, that can't finish this. It requires like a skill set that you really need to grind for. Pole dancing is weird. It's kinda, you need to learn like every single checkpoint separately for pole dance. Like, you know, you can do the fearless pole dance checkpoint, but then this one can be really hold on. I need to focus. I had a small lag spike there. That was a bit scary. You think so? I don't think it's like, it's just a different thing. Have you done bouldering problems? Or boulder problems? Have you done the old version of that? I don't know if Bugs updated it. But I mean, the pole dance is the same. I mean, if you can do that, then you can do this too. It might be just inputs. Like, the thing about pole dance is that it always requires like a specific inputs. And those inputs are really hard to figure out. You basically need someone to tell them to you. Because it's just really weird how it works. So if you want to clip like me doing it, that might help, because you can see my inputs. Nice. Clean. Then the freest checkpoint of all free checkpoints. Okay. The joke is that this checkpoint is impossible. Yeah, this checkpoint sucks, man. 40 is not that hard when you learn a setup. I have like almost a pixel setup for it. It's not... it doesn't need to be super precise. It's only the second jump that's really like hard. On 40. I keep misclicking. Maybe this map is a little bit hard because I've been playing it for fucking 7 hours now. Okay. Nice. This is actually the worst speedrun I've ever done. Not like the worst as in like badly executed, it's just the worst idea. Oh god. No, it's going okay. We're back on 54. For the eighth time. I don't know, Stitch. I'm open to ideas. I'm too low. I can't even do like one decent run on Borderlands. I'm so bad at that map. I would need to... Would need to grind that a lot more. Hi Pleb, welcome back. Come on. Whew. This run has been a breeze, honestly. Not too many checkpoints where I got stuck, but I guess they're still the hardest ones left. Well, yeah, I mean... There are very few maps that are actually like calibrated to the max or something. Wow, that was really bad. Not good. Yeah, sure, I mean, like, impossible checkpoints are calibrated to the max as well. But that's like, it's different. It doesn't mean that they are like hard compared to some GM maps. Like, checkpoint 21 on Impossible is actual, like... I don't think you can even do that checkpoint without getting like a fucking Tony Hawk and just glitching through the edge. I don't think you can do it otherwise. That's the only way I've done it. I've done it in like once in like 1,000 attempts. And that's the only way I did it. Oh, it's not published or finished. It's Polar Impossible. I haven't worked on it because it's one checkpoint a day. Checkpoint 8 is fun. That's checkpoint 8 is still the most attempts I've ever spent on a single checkpoint. That checkpoint alone took me like 4,000 attempts to complete. Once. I should continue it, but it's like... it's so exhausting. Maybe at some point. right now, there's there's very few things that I would I would less want to think about than a continuing Polar Impossible. There's like I can't actually think of many things that I would rather do right now. Okay, let's do this checkpoint. Boot move? I mean, that's just a single rocket hippo, yeah? Pretty much. Same application. I'm never getting this power block well. Half of the time I don't get it at all. I wish this was something that I hadn't experienced before. Oh, cool. Maybe I'll try it at some point when I recover from the trauma of this speedrun. I actually kinda need to, like, move on. Yeah, it is. I mean, boot isn't... the boot isn't a move even, I guess. That's what they explained. The boot is just something, and it's not even related to the move. I don't know. I don't think anyone knows what the boot is. Please. I want out of this checkpoint. I want to suffer on the goal instead. Come on. Thank you. Okay. This one's easy. Relatively. After 7 hours, maybe not so much. Ah, it's still easy. Oops. Okay. Only 2 runs after this. Nice. 55 is... it's not too hard. It's still chokeable, but not to the extent of other checkpoints. I used to have some trouble with it sometimes. Not really anymore. Come on. Maybe? Okay. It's time to cry. Let's cry and be in pain. Okay. Oops. Goal gets exponentially more difficult the more time you spend on it. Okay, that's pretty bad. Yeah, I think so, pleb. I know that someone gave it to me. Probably you. .54 speed. That might be a world record, guys. I mean, it's kinda easy to get blind to these kind of wall jumps. Like when you learn kind of wall jump, you kinda wanna put it everywhere. And you forget that, okay, maybe sometimes rocket wall jump is still better. That's true, yeah. Uh-huh. Come on. Wow, that was really bad. Okay. This goal is starting to defeat me a bit. Come on. 8. 2 more. 2 fucking more. Hello, Mustang. 2 more runs. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. I just need a small breather because my fingers hurt. I'm actually on pace. Oh no, it's gonna be... No, actually I'm on pace to do maybe even like sub 9. If I get 2 runs under 1 hour, it's possible, but my goal is the 9-hour 40-minute run. That was my first run on this map. I wanna beat that with this this shit show. Okay. Just a couple stretches. Two more. We are close. We are close. It's only like 2 more hours. %done. Whew. Why did I agree to this? Why did I want to do this? Alright. We'll finish it. We'll finish. This is actual insanity though. Alright. Number 9. I'm so finished. Yeah, if only, pleb. I would have still had to do this, but not on the same day. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, maybe not in the middle of the night as well. How is checkpoint 2 so difficult? It's ridiculous. This is actually my most common reset point. Okay, please. Alright, that was pretty clean. Just hit the goal, really? Nice. I'm garbage at Counter-Strike, unfortunately. I'm not really a PvP player. I am good at this game though, sometimes. But yeah, I'm mainly a speedrunner. Yeah, maybe I should try to adapt to some PvP games. Just go for the... Yeah, I mean, you can... Yeah. You can get the speed in the last 5 walls. Yeah. It's very interesting how good shaped. Isn't it? We are doing Solexium the for the 9th time. At 6 or 7 a.m. in the morning. 60 plus viewers. I don't even know what my title is. I failed an IQ test again. I think that was only the second one I failed though. Hey Skinny. How's it going? This is actually bad because the sun is about to rise and it's gonna, you know, distract me. It's my main issue at the moment. I've had some breaks. Next step is finishing these 2 runs and going to sleep. I was thinking I was doing some kind of trick for the speedrun, but then I realized that this game is like this. Yeah, so this is like, if you're new to Shootmania, this is basically one map. It's made by a member of the community, so we have a pretty good map editor in this game, and we can make maps like this. So pretty much every map is made by the community, and this is a very, very, very difficult map. And for some reason I'm trying to do it 10 times in a row, which is very stupid. Second last run. "24-hour fatey, bro." I would actually lose my mind after 5 hours. It is a bit crazy, but you know, I'm glad if you're enjoying. That's why I'm doing this. Someone has to. Maybe. Hey Ash. Yeah. We are still here. No, not really, Erka. I know that this map is impossible to do consistently in like under half an hour. That's just, it's just not a thing. You can't do that. Oops. Nice. Second last time I need to do that Mario checkpoint. Still keeping an okay pace on every run in this beginning. It's the sun, don't worry. Thank God it's a little bit cloudy so it doesn't blind me. So I don't actually have blinds in my window, so... Hey Aurel, good morning. Oops. Whew. Oh, that was fast. Thanks for the good luck. It's okay, pleb. It's soon over. I purposely slept pretty late because I wanted to be... I knew that I might need to do this because I promised. So I purposely... I think I woke up at like 3. Because I knew that this would be like at least 8 hours or something if I needed to do this, so I came prepared. It's funny how this is my fastest start yet. Oops. Not for long. My PB is like 2 minutes faster here already, so GG, but sometimes I need to do 6, sometimes I need to do 2. What, 2? What am I talking about? No, 5 or 6. 2 here, but not at the end, of course. I am losing my mind. Nice. It's the sun. Don't worry. I'm not about to pass out. I actually feel okay. Considering the situation, I actually feel pretty okay. I'm good. Yeah, definitely. Close. Oof. Nice. That was really sick. That I have no idea how that worked so well. Like, that was really almost perfect. Like, I just chilled at the last wall. I didn't need to do anything on the last wall. I did everything perfectly before. A lot of practice. I've done this enough times. When you do 400 attempts on Fate Impro a day for like 2 months in a row, then you know that trains you for things. It's quite something. Do you go like mega slow or something, Stitch? What I can't understand is how your brain and your hands can hold so much flicks and focus. It's mostly just muscle memory. I've done these moves like probably maybe even millions of times at this point, so my hands can kinda do some things on their own. So I don't see these checkpoints as like individual moves. I see them more like patterns. So there's like a few things like this kind of a flick. I do a wall jump and I do a rocket and then I wall jump and then I flick the wall again. This is just something I've practiced like hundreds of hours. Oops. I play CS for years, and when I'm like 1 hour doing this kind of movements, I need to stop. It's, yeah, I guess when you have to consider other players, it can be a little bit different. Oops. 65 first part, and then and after the 67, 70. Rocket wall jump, kind of flick on the first 135 section. Okay. I mean, that's fair. You can drop lower than 65. Like, I've done the goal by dropping to, no joke, under 50. I've literally dropped below 50 on the goal and I've still managed to do it. Because you can get your speed back. Oof, that was a close call. Nice. This is actually my best run of the day, which is interesting, to say the least. Oops. Whoops. Need to be careful to not go too high there. Nice. Oops. Oh, how do you mean oral? You're welcome to stay, of course. Feel free. No, it doesn't, Mustang. It has Nadio's own engine. So the air control in this game is very different to other similar games. In general, like almost in every way, it works pretty differently. So there's no like strafe jumping or something that you would have in CS, for example. Basically no air control, yes. I need to do most of the air control with my rockets. So I need to aim very, very, very precisely. And the timing has to be right. Just come and all seems good for you. Yeah, it's going fine, yeah. It's a decent run. Come on. This map in general is very hard. But yeah, the game has a tricky learning curve. Tomorrow it's gonna work, Stitch, don't worry. I'm sure. You got this. Oh, it's clean. Okay, these power block wall jumps are so hard right now. Just can't get the angles right. Okay, there we go. Alright. Do you know if someone is the precursor of these long checkpoints? Probably bugs. I mean, yeah, it's bugs pretty much invented the modern obstacle as we know it. It's really like Stitch progress has been really crazy. Reminds me of when I started Obstacle. Yeah, I'm sure, Stitch. I'm sure. It took me about 6 months to get my first, like, Hysteria top 3 times. After starting Obstacle. But I played, like, a lot. Like, really. Okay, nice. I was a shoot mania player, but before I started Obstacle I couldn't even rocket jump. So I was barely a shoot mania player, honestly. I just played on Hysteria servers. 8 hours a day, every day. Pretty much. Oops. Okay. That works. Actually not a bad run. Oh, but Hagoshi, playing and like practicing are two different things too. Because you can just play for your enjoyment and you don't necessarily improve that way. Much, at least. Well, nothing wrong with that. $51 is great. Great checkpoint. At this moment, I kind of wish I would never see it again, though. But two more times. Yeah, Hysteria maps were so good, especially on the hard server. I mostly grinded the intermediate server. But I also... I think I went to play some of the easier maps on the hard server pretty early. Like after a couple weeks. I didn't have the luxury of starting with step by step, because step by step wasn't made yet. It didn't exist. So I needed to play Hysteria. That could have been better. Nice, okay. I started Obstacle 2015. I think Step by Step was 2016, no? Really? Okay, then I just misremember. But I, for some reason, I don't know, there must have been some other reason why I didn't really go into Step by Step. Maybe no one just really played it back then much. At least not as much as these days. Is it really that old? Because I remember when everyone was kind of garbage at the map. And you know, I was there before the cut fixes and everything. So I don't get it. Oh, fuck. No dedicated. Okay, yeah, that explains it. So I guess I probably started playing it when the progressive server was up. That's probably how I remember it. And maybe, yeah, maybe it was the new version then as well, so no records. So maybe I thought it was like new at that point. I remember when Prove Yourself launched, though. Oh, okay. Come on. This wall jump. Yeah. I remember the launch of Prove Yourself. It's funny because the rank 1 then was like, I think 8 or 9 minutes. Which was considered like a maxed time by many. Like when we were looking at the leaderboards, like holy shit, Hero has like 8 minutes or something. That's such a, you know, unbeatable time. But it was also Hero, so people saw all of his time as unbeatable. And now 8 minutes is like a pretty casual run. Like it's actually pretty casual. This is not casual though. Come on. Nice. 4 seconds ahead. Okay, not anymore probably. Second last 54 of the day. Come on. It's already casual, Hagoshi. Actually, it's not for me. For boss and bugs, it's probably kind of casual. If they're on form. For me, it's like, I don't know. I feel like I kind of exceeded myself every time I PB'd on this map. We just had one. Stitch. For Atria Impro. Oops. Yeah, pretty much, Hagoshi. Everything's relative. If I go to Fate Impro right now, I'll probably get like a 13-minute run and I'll say that, oh, this was pretty bad. That's still top 5. But I also spent like 700 hours on that map. Might be. I think top 3 is like 12 something. I feel like, well, here, okay, so world record 957. Hero has 1050 something. I think Vaz or Mao has top 3, and that's 12 something. Like 12, 20 something. So it's not, you know, top 3 is actually not that free on Fate Impro. You actually need to do some tricks. Actually not an easy time to get. Fate Impro is almost maxed though, like in you know, terms of what's possible for myself. Atria Warrior is awesome. Whew. True, Hagoshi. Pleb is the lol map master, honestly. It's unbelievable. Come on. Atrio has been doing great work organizing new things though. It's really cool. One more. One more run. That was not a bad run. Okay, I'm suffering. Hey Joe, thank you, I will. Okay. This will be a PB, Hagushi. It will also be a world record. And it will stay as a world record forever.
What is going on? Why does it take 2 seconds for me to get...
A new sub.
I will thank you so much for the sub. Thank you very, very much. Enjoy the emotes. We have some good ones. My favorite being the Buzz 01. It's a good emote. Okay, let's just do this. Thank you. I will need it. Final fucking run. So, yes, so what I was saying, this will be world record. And will stay as a world record forever. Because no one will ever do this run again. Ever. No one. Hopefully not, at least. Yeah, but he also said that he hasn't done more than 3 runs a day. So... Oh, you're running this too. How are your runs going, Hagushi? Oh, okay. Well, you still technically have time. Maybe you can beat me in this. Get the first world record. Let's go. My easiest call. IQ test. Nice, nice. Final IQ test of the day. Oops, come on. Yeah, there's a lot of new ideas from Triss and Phobia, I think. It's great to see. That was the worst jump of my life. I'm honestly surprised how well I'm still doing this map. I don't know how. I've been streaming for 12 hours now. First try, nice. That was the final pole dance of the day. Final Mario of the day. Oof, close call. Very good. Probably of the month. Probably of the year. Come on. My best start of the day is the one I get on my 10th run. Okay. Sure thing. Sure thing, SPV. No problem. Come on. There we go. Yeah, that might be it. That might be it. Come on, that was easy. I was thinking about running Solexium at the SA. The one they had planned for October is now cancelled, so... I don't know, maybe... we'll see. Yeah, maybe. No, but I would love to run like Solexium and the Atria Impros and stuff. Pleb, I'm very close to banning you right now. Oh my god, again. Wow, that was very bad. At least I can cheese this still. Nice. I have an idea, Erka. Have you heard about this map called Solexium? I don't know if you know it. Do you know Solexium? It's an unknown map. Maybe you don't know it, but Solexium that's a good play. You should try it. Yes, it happens to be this one. Orel doesn't put optis. He makes a map and then we ruin it every time. I mean, 3 years is pretty good, you know. At least you don't run out of things to do. Oops. Out for Revenge wasn't really ruined though. Like, not. I think there were like a couple optis, but I'm not sure if it was never really optimized that much. That's true. 3-year time. I don't know if the game can handle it though. I feel like the game might crash at some point. I'm not sure if you can finish. Come on. Come on. What am I doing? Okay. let's do this. Final 28 of the day. Nice. Longest time in Smoke's record datus is something like 25 days. Smirk was going for the last place Fate Improvisus, but his game crashed. I think he was like 3 days in. Oh, I could have had Mario. He was like 3 days in, and his game crashed. He was at the goal. So he just, you know, he just went to the goal, and then he left his game open for 3 days, and then it crashed, unfortunately. I'm in local, yes. Nice, okay. Why did I press this button? Where can I find this map? Probably any server, almost any like hard server. You can find it on any of the Fate benchmark servers, for example. Oh, nice, Iba. That works too. I don't know if there's a Solexium server anymore. Like, you know, not that many people have grinded it right now, I guess. Not bad at all, Stitch. I think you're ready. I think you're ready. I don't know, Aurel. Personally, I kinda like maps where the challenge is not only to do like super hard checkpoints, but to run like fast, right? Like, you know, you can have an easy map that's hard to run. Insert step-by-step meme. Good luck, Erica. SBS is harder than Solexium to run. Nice. It's true, it's true. Nice. Yeah, Hagushi, you're absolutely correct. That is exactly what happened. It's mainly my fault. I will admit. I have no problem admitting that I kinda ruined that map. But you know, there were some others too. Ten times sub 450. Dude, I can't even do it once a week. Even if I play that map every day for a week, I can maybe get it once. Ooh, actually didn't like... He didn't find many of the cuts. I think Effect found quite a few. I found a lot. I found all of the worst ones. Like the rock boost and respawn bug. And... Oops. And... Hey, thank you. 4. Four? Oh. Oops. Thank you. Oh. Okay, okay. Much appreciated either way. Oops. Okay. Hey, thank you for the 10. Okay, last CJ flick of the day. I can't be happier to get done with... I can't even speak. I couldn't be happier to be done with this checkpoint, honestly. I can't wait to pass this one. Will I pass this? I mean, I hope so. Yes, 37 is over. No more 37. 38 one shot, yes. Let's go. How is this my best run today? What is going on? I don't want to know if I could have got the Mario or not. Let's just not think about that. Let's not think about it. Let's just say that I fell down. That you know, looked like something, but... Psycho, thank you for the follow. GG's for FFS today. And welcome to what is the final run. Final Solexium run I need to do today. Okay. 20 checkpoints left. Okay, that's not good. Oops, that's not good either. That was way too early. What am I doing? I don't know either. I don't think anyone really understands what's going on right now. I think we are all very confused. Come on. I need to get the right height. God damn it. I tried to I noticed. But I kind of wanted to save myself, but I couldn't get past the off zone. I did notice that I wasn't high enough. It's fine. Come on. Alright. Nice. That was a good save. Pretty good, pretty good. Pretty good. I'm not high enough. Probably not high enough too. Yep. .45 is pretty hard. Come on. Nice. Vaz said that my last run would be close to 2 hours. This is one of my better runs today. I'm just saying. I'm feeling confident. I have full control of what I'm doing right now. Nice. Nice. Oops, I was way too low. How did that happen? Did I even do the checkpoint? Oh. It's tough, Erica. It's not easy. 54, please. Please, be nice. Be nice to me this one time. I'll grind for rank 1 one day. That's too slow. Come on, please. Okay. It's only this first part, what really. That's my only problem on this checkpoint. Come on. Nice. Bit too slow. Lost my speed. Okay. Two more checkpoints. We've done 598 out of 600. So close. Okay. Last one. So close. Too slow. Tenth time on this. Only thing I'm asking from this checkpoint is that if I fail, just let it be like a non-bullshit reason. You can check the VOD, Erka, or my PB on YouTube. These flicks are getting so difficult. Holy shit. My hand is living its own life at the moment. Way too low. It's done. Yes. Oh my god, I'm so finished. Oh, oh my god. I'm gonna pass out. Pangolin, thank you very much for the follow. I feel like my hands are completely giving out.
Take 2 seconds for me to get
A new sub.
Psycho, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you very much. Oh my god. Now I can sleep, yes. That was a 8 hour 43 minutes 51 second speedrun. I don't even like. That took a lot. Mentally and physically, that took a lot.